Okay. Let's get this up and then wait for it to crash as it does, but oh crap. We also need these ones going. Yes, all right. Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to Vegas. I also need to check some other things. Not that one. That's what I need. Gotta pull up this. Okay. Rod, hey, how's it going? Hey, Ron, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Jaeger Bomb. Enjoying canned mussels right now? Okay, I've never had those before. Hey, Raymond, how's it going? How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Today is going to be our final day for the charity stream. So if anybody would like to donate, you can. And thanks everybody who already has. We've already crushed the goals. We're up to quite a bit more. Oh, hey, my camera's getting... Green screen's kind of cutting in. All right, that kind of fixes it a little bit. Ah. Oh. You think melee weapon builds are overpowered in this game? Yep, yeah. Yeah, every build can kind of be overpowered. That's even worse there. Now I think I moved these. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, melee can be really overpowered. It's particularly overpowered if you want to rush like the Blade of the West, which is pretty easy to do since you can come and go from Lonesome Road. You can get Super Slam at level 8. You can get Chance's Knife immediately in the start of the game. So you got a lot of really strong weapons you can go for. Slayer is pretty crazy, especially if you combine it with like Implant GRX and Rushing Water. You can also take like Psycho or Slasher with that too. Just go ham on anybody then. It's pretty overpowered because almost nothing resists like the knockdown status effect. I think Ulysses is like the only one I can really think of. Okay, are we actually... Nope, I was getting footage. Okay. I did save over here though. Good work, Ron. Oh, well, thank you. And thanks everybody who has donated. That's awesome. I think we're like $8 off from hitting 3,000, which is pretty crazy. That will be linked in the description. I should also pin that. And then make sure I'm actually live everywhere else. And then we'll be on our way in Vegas. We just finished up Honest Hearts, and I was planning on doing Dead Money this run. So we're just going to do like all the Dead Money. That'll be the plan. Which we're pretty much stuck with using the Hollow Rifle because it's the only unique weapon there. But that's fine. Because the Hollow Rifle is pretty dang good. Like, it does do a lot of damage. I'm not really built for energy weapons, but regardless of that, still quite good. I don't think I have actually anything that affects energy weapons directly. I don't have Vigilant Recycler. I don't have Meltdown. Let's see. Okay, we're live the other way, but I need to change the... dang thumbnail, because I forgot to do that. If I even have anything here. Gotta remember to do that at a different point. We'll just keep it this way then. Actually, here we go. Sure. Okay. You can literally kill Lanius at the end of the game with melee build, with Grand Slam perk, and nothing you can do about it. Yeah, with Super Slam, with Grand Slam's the baseball bat's unique ability. Although it is basically the same as Super Slam, but I think it does like 200% damage or something like that. It's crazy. Like, the baseball bat's actually really good in this game, especially in VATS. VATS also makes melee really strong, too. Like, that certainly helps. Okay, it looks like I'm good. I just got to get my chats then. And I should probably pin the other one. Hello, Ron. Long time no see. Are you preparing for New Year's or just another day for you? I mean, this is the last day of our charity stream, so there's that, which is pretty cool. That's linked in the description below. Send off. Send off 2025 right and get ready for 2026. Hope everybody's had a good year. And if not, I hope the next year gets better for you. Right, let me post that in there and then pin that. And post that over here. And we'll pin that one too. Okay, and I think... Oh, wait, I still need my other chat over here. Then we'll be good. Okay. Yeah, sure. I just want my chat. That's all I want. I just wish to see it. I don't need all this other stuff. Also, I just got done watching the latest episode of the Fallout TV show, which was pretty fun. I like that we got Thaddeus back. And it seems fitting what he was doing in that one. I can enjoy that. It was nice that he inherited the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory. I can just say that. I think that's a huge spoiler. Okay, I think I'm good to go then. Let's get back into Vegas, where we got 2 weapons we got to use, because we just got back from Zion. And we're using every unique weapon, and then once we get a new one, we have to swap it off. So, we've got Salt Upon Wounds Power Fist, which I never noticed this one smokes. Huh. I wonder if my mod does that, or if it's actually like that. I've just never noticed. Can you see it in... Yeah, I guess you can. I just don't play in third person enough. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, hang on. That's right. Alright, one moment. Oops. Forgot about my mods. I was getting footage for, I think, the Holy Hand Grenade yesterday, and or maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was for something. Yo, Happy New Year's, Ron. Happy New Year's. How's it going? And it's Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope you guys have a safe trip today, or, you know, safe doing whatever the heck you're doing. Don't go outside and drink and drive. It's, you know, find a drink and celebrate New Year's, but... Hey, guys. Here we go. There we are. Alright, kills accomplished with Salt Upon Wounds. Hey, we even got some food from it. Heck yeah. Looks like some corn. Can't get the corn, though. Ah, healing powder. How's my armor and everything doing? Mobius's... Oh, okay, it's perfect. Awesome, then. Okay, well. At least get one kill with that one, and then get some kills with this one. One of my absolute favorite guns. And generally my go-to pistol in the game, because this thing is awesome. I love this one. Speaking of what to do, you think Thaddeus is going to turn himself into a super mutant or centaur? I was thinking centaur after what we've seen, since his body seemed to be more decaying. But originally I was thinking like super mutant, and maybe he'll still be a super mutant. I think the thing that we're going to get for like the first super mutant in the TV show might be Marcus. Just because we're already in Vegas, Marcus would be the most well-known one. Oh, I can't shoot through that. Yeah. Well, that was over quick. Kill a Deathclaw with a BB gun challenge. Regular BB gun or unique one? Because unique one, I don't think that would be that bad. Regular one, it would be doable, but it would be very, like, slow. Oh, and thank you for the donations, guys. Do appreciate that. That's all going towards St. Jude Children's Hospital. We've already, like, smashed 3 of our goals and exceeded them by quite a bit. So, yeah, thank you, everybody, for doing that. Really do appreciate it. Let's see. I guess we get heading over to Dead Money, then? I should probably actually go back and put all this stuff away, because we don't need it. Oh, wait, I could actually go to, like, different vendors and sell stuff. That's right, because we had a lot of loot from Zion. Also, I don't know if I put away my stuff in Zion, so I might have to go and grab it. Like the unique weapons. Like She's Embrace and the compliance. Do I have the compliance regulator? And I have She's Embrace. Okay. We don't need to do that then. Yeah, well, let's get our money. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Crimson Caravan we can go and sell too as well. I wish we had a good snow mod for this. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know of any, like, snow mods for it. Sadly, no Lily in the series yet. Yeah, Lily would be a funny one, too, for a super mutant to show up. It was definitely an interesting year. I had a stroke at the end of 2024. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So the first few months were pretty rough, but I'm on my way to recovery. Happy New Year's, everybody. Yeah, Happy New Year's, man. And congratulations about the recovery. Sorry to have, hear that happen to you, but glad that things are getting better. Happy New Year, Ron. You're my favorite stream. You're my favorite stream in 2025 so far, and no doubt it's gonna change. It's gonna change soon. My favorite stream. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Hey there.
Do appreciate that, Doe. Oh yeah, Crimson Caravan has more money than the Gunrunners. That's interesting. Brush gun. Laser RCW. That's right, I gotta put away Paciencia too. Because we did use that. We took that to Zion. That certainly helped. Otherwise, fighting like the Ghost of She was gonna be a pain. Oh, metal helmet. Alright, well, whatever. The blood sausages I don't need right now. We're gonna get more once we get there anyway. Same thing goes with the thin red paste and the scotch. Have a lot of slasher, that's cool. Slasher's nice. Whoops, nope, don't want to keep those. Want to keep those just in case. It'll also be our only thing for the hollow rifle once we get it as well. Okay, Casper Poison Gland, get rid of that one, and the rest of this we can just kind of hang on to. Alright, $30,000, that should be quite a bit. Can I use this here? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Alright. Not over here then. I've been watching a lot of your videos the last few days. And I've been doing my yearly Fallout playthrough, doing a Tale of Two Wastelands around this time. Thanks for the high quality uploads. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying them. I still need to play that mod. I haven't played it yet. That one might be the next, like, Fallout run that I do. Once we complete this one. I'm not sure. Because I also want to do, like, another Stalker 2 run. Since they added, like, the extreme mode to it. I want to play that. Johnny said it was pretty difficult. He was saying especially at the end, like, the Scar fight is kind of unfair. Well, sort of. Basically, he just one-shots you if he sees you. Although I asked Johnny if he had, like, a compass for that one. He said he didn't, so maybe if you get a compass, you can actually tank through a hit. Hard to say, though. Alright, yep, gotta put away all of my stuff. Got boxes for all of it. Need any of this. Put away our scriptures. Thank you, Joshua. I do appreciate that. Can't get rid of the Vault 13 canteen. That is sacrilegious if you get rid of that thing. Unless you forget about it, because I've done that plenty of times too. Alright. Get rid of all this. Don't need it all. Actually, we don't really need any of this stuff, because food's not that difficult to come by. And dead money. We don't need food, maybe? We'll have plenty of other things to eat. Also, Radchild's gonna keep us alive like he usually does. Radchild is so nice for this DLC. Just makes it so you just don't die from anything. Well, that's not true. The holograms can still murder you super fast. They like two-shot you on this difficulty. You know, I'll keep my rushing water because I'll probably forget about it later, and it would be kind of nice to have on me. Xanderroot. Got a lot of Xanderroot, apparently. Then let's go put away our unique weapons and all of our other junk. Okay, so unique weapons. Goodbye, light shining in darkness. Compliance regular. Paciencia. Yeah, those ones too. All of them. And then goodbye, dynamite and riot shotgun. Apparently I just have one dynamite. Put away all that. Down to just the bare minimum of 20 weight. Hooray! Alright. Onward to dead money. What build are you running? This is a general purpose build. So, let's see. For special stats, some of mine are kind of down because of Radchild. But, yeah, we got 8 strength. I think it's 5. I think I started with 5. Might have 6 perception now. I think I have 10 endurance, but it's getting hurt by Radchild. 1 charisma, and then I went with, I think, just 5 and 5 intelligence, but I got Mobius's glasses on. I think I also have like 8 agility and 8 luck. So kind of just a mix of stuff there. And then for, perks, we've got like, what do we got here? Better crits, burden to bear, entomologist, got fast shot now, finesse, hand loader, jury rigging, life giver, light touch. It's a lot of like basic stuff. I got super slam, pack rat, Radchild. Them's good eatings. So like I got some pretty decent perks. It's just like we're not really specializing in anything because the whole goal of this one is to find every unique weapon, use every unique weapon to at least get 1 kill, and then swap it off for like another unique weapon, and we can't go back to that one. So yeah, we'll just that's kind of the plan. So we're going to dead money now to get the hollow rifle and to explore the Sierra Madre, one of my favorite places. Also, I think I did everything in here. Yes, there's more books in here that we could feed to the book chute, though. So there's that. Anyway, let's get gassed. Have you ever tried beating the game with the random door mod? Every door in the game sends you to a different area than it should. I haven't, but I have seen that mod. And it seems cool. I might try that. For example, Good Spring Saloon sends you to the Lucky 38. Yeah.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
Nuclear Ash Rain mod. That sounds cool.
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument.
Is the show crapping on the lore? I've been hearing conflicting things. They haven't really brought up the lore very much. Like in the latest episode, we've seen the Legion and we've seen the NCR, but they're just kind of there. We've seen Camp Golf, which is kind of cool, and we've seen Victor, but Victor should be there. So,
but for all who came to its doors, a chance for anyone to begin again.
Begin again anew.
The Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flash.
Russian water is a good way to bypass censor, or is it just a joke about vodka? Wait, what?
Okay. It's still out there.
It's fun. The random door mod? I imagine so. I like random mods. I've got one that basically turns the game into gun game, where every time you kill something, it swaps out to a different weapon. I haven't tried that one yet, but I imagine it would be fun.
It's letting go.
Also, thank you very much for the follow, Tyler. Thank you for the subscribe, Mass, and thank you for the subscribe, Caleb. Oh, yeah, Elijah, is your voice still broken?
Are you listening? Good.
Okay, now, I think that fixed it. I'm not sure exactly what fixed it. Yeah, because there's the static.
Instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off.
I was just randomly scrolling, and really pleased to see you again. I like your Fallout content. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate that. Alright, yeah, so you put the collar around my neck, and you gave me my one unique weapon for this. I appreciate that. There's all of my gear. Where's this rifle? It's the hollow rifle. Exposure will kill me. It will not. That is a lie. I'm basically immortal. I'll keep regenerating. I've got Radchild, I got Them's Good Eatings, and I got the Phoenix mod, whatever the heck it's called, body augment thingamajig. I also got implant GRX, so I've got like the Sandeva stand as well. I'll be perfectly fine here. Yeah, let's get the Ace of Spades. Yeah, the funny thing about that ace is that it counts as part of the dead man's hand, and you can actually keep dropping it so long as you don't have the caravan deck when you first go here, and then picking it up and you'll complete the challenge. It's kind of dumb, but you can do that. And there's a good old unarmed book out here, which is fantastic because our unarmed is crazy strong. Our unarmed is like 90. Okay, 87 thanks to endurance being weakened, but that's fine. So when we get some other weapons, that'll be pretty cool. I can't really use the bear crab fist here because...
Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Yeah, okay, Elijah. I search everything. I do love how much stuff is just laying around in the Sierra. Now you really gotta just find whatever you can. I don't know why I'm picking up tin cans. I don't think it really matters. Since we're not doing like a crafting only challenge or something like that. That could be a fun one too. Because I think it might be rough up until the point where you can get like Mad Bomber. Once you get Mad Bomber and you can make like MFC cells, I don't think it would be, or MFC, I guess cluster grenades and regular grenades. Probably wouldn't be too bad. If you wanted to, you could go for like Fist of the North Roar, or I guess Dog Tag Fist. Maybe Dog Tag Fist would be the way to go early game. Just so you got something. Okay, well. We'll just be grabbing everything that I can.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy.
Yeah.
It's the cloud, eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure, death.
Too much exposure, and then death. Hooray. This is not where the workbench is. I need to find the workbench, and I need to find enough stuff to make weapon repair kits, because...
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Let's get rid of these. So much of the traps are well hidden around here, too. Let's see, nothing. And nothing. At least there were some medical supplies. Right. Candy boy apples, nothing in there. Here a Madre chip, I'll take that. Stim packs, that's pretty good. Nothing else in here. Alright. Yeah, Rad Child's so nice for this because you can just stand in this and then walk right out. You're fine. Yeah, alright, Elijah. I just got out of Good Springs and now I'm doing Lonesome Road. Heck yeah. I did that once. We did a level 1 run of Very Hard Hardcore on doing all the DLCs. Lonesome Road was definitely like the hardest one. Dead Money was surprisingly easy, which was funny. You just pump unarmed and you get like Rad Child before you, well, you get heavily irradiated before you get here. Then you get Rad Child once you hit level 4, and then the rest of the DLC is pretty easy. So much so that I kind of made that a rule that we weren't going to be doing that on those runs. Because it's it does make it so if you're doing anything at low level, it's pretty strong. I don't know if we really would have needed to do that for Lonesome Road, though. Since by the end of it, we got up to like level 20-something. We definitely got the highest level in that one. Followed by Old World Blues. Old World Blues doing everything, we got to like level 18 or something like that. Yeah. Well, get the 20 gauge rounds. Grab that single shotgun off of there. Though we can't use that. I think a single shotgun playthrough would be kind of fun too, because we could even do it in Dead Money since there is one here right at the very start. And I would be curious to see how strong that is. I mean, we can still get like Shotgun Surgeon and End State back, so I imagine it would be pretty good. Gotta try Nightmare Challenge someday, or something like what Luna did. That sounds kind of cool. I'm unfamiliar with that. I did a 10 times enemy run once. So it just spawned in 10 times the amount of enemies that it normally should. That was on Very Hard Hardcore. That was fun. Explosives became really overpowered. Sierra Madre was iffy then.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants.
And like I might do another one of those at some point.
Kill unless you chop them apart. If you can,
Blow
Just
them
cut
up
them
or
apart.
disintegrate them.
Well, luckily you gave us a weapon that can at least disintegrate them, Elijah, so we have that for us. Also a caravan shotgun. And, okay, I do have some regular cells, too. Might as well use up the bulk cells first, then. Damn. Hang on. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. Hey, he's not dead, but at least on the ground. There we go. This time they're not going to space either. That happened on our Millionaire run. The Millionaire run was pretty fun too. Although it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I figured it would be a lot more time consuming. Because I figured we would have had to go to like every DLC and get every major thing. But like Lonesome Road and Old World Blues was like more than enough for us. Activate set hologram. There we go. Yeah, the hologram can murder anything that we come across. Or anything that comes across there, really. Junk food, okay. Let me get this off the wall. Okay. On that, take the acoustic guitar. There we go, Patriot's Cookbook. Somebody who was listening to explosive recipes, I guess. And playing music. How very Fallout of them. This is the last stream of this run, or just the charity? It's the last stream of the charity. I will be continuing this run until we complete it, which we don't have too much more to do, since we have to do like Lonesome Road, and then we basically just have to get all the like gunrunner weapons, and some of the other weapons I haven't grabbed, like All-American, Dinner Bell and stuff. But yeah, this is just the last day of the charity. Yeah, we're doing this until the end of today. So if anybody would like to donate, you can. Should be pinned in the description, or pinned in chat, and then it is also linked in the description. And thanks everybody who has already donated. That is awesome. We've already exceeded our goals multiple times. The first goal got exceeded within like just a few days. I think it was like 2 days of when I started this. So thank you guys again. That is really, really cool. Same thing goes with any super chats we receive here. We'll also be going to it in case anybody does that, since the super chats don't actually go to the charity. They end up going to me, but I've just been putting them all towards the goal. And yeah, thanks everybody for that too. Do appreciate it. And this all goes right through Tiltify, and I don't see any of the money if you do it through the donation link, which is cool. Because I hate getting that and then forgetting about it till like a week later. Like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Gotta send it there. Alright, let's go to the police station then. Let's go meet Dog and God. Hang on. I don't want to waste bullets. Go around here and turn all these off. Get another one over here, right? Okay, maybe not. Cosmic knife. Oh, there's toasters we can feed to our toaster. Hey, and a Sierra Madre helmet. That's pretty good. I will take that on my noggin. There we go. Got 4 armor. I'm a little bit tankier. I'll die slightly slower. It's the same as the subdermal armor that I got on. And grab that police pistol. I can't use that though. Usually I use the police pistol just to shoot out the radios and stuff, but can I? Okay, I can hack this. Heck yeah. Right. It's perpetrator. We're in a police station. It's not. Okay, well. Maintenance. Okay, it's not anywhere close to maintenance. Surroundings not anywhere close to maintenance. It's also not close to that one though either. Okay. I mean, that is kind of useful if I remember these. And we get like a reset. If you don't get a reset, then it doesn't really help. And by the looks of it, I don't think we're going to get a reset. Okay, well, just exit out and drag in. Thanks for your videos and everything. Best for the new year. Oh, thank you, Adam. Yeah, it's no problem. I hope you guys have a great new year as well. Are you going to play Starfield after this game? I played Starfield when it first came out. I played 2 runs of it. Oh yeah, because we did a challenge run too, where I tried using the whatever the mining tool is you get at the start. The cutter, and it was actually really good and really easy to do. Destructive. Information. It's close to information. Could be the ATION. That's naturally what I go for. Description. Oh, devastation. Okay, that's close, but not quite. Do we have any more anything? Yeah, after this, I'll probably, I don't know. It's either going to be like another Stalker 2 run where we try to do the extreme difficulty mode for like another long playthrough. Or it'll be like a Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands or something. I plan on doing like both. I just don't know which one I want to do first. In my opinion, it's the best energy weapon. The Hollow Rifle? Hollow Rifle is really good. Let's see, reprimanded. Try Devastation again. Okay, it's further away from Devastation this time. A Grandfather. Not close to Grandfather at all. It's like those other ones weren't real close, but they aren't real far either. I want to get in here. I know there's a thing. Oh, there's no like resets this time. Okay, well, just do the regular reset then. Have you gambled at the casinos in this DLC yet? Just joined the stream. No, we just barely got here. We're at the police station at the moment. I'm just failing to get into this security closet, which I know has a something in it. The description, opportunity, destructive. Okay, not any of those. It was the closest to description. Again, it might be the TION. And, yeah. And there's no anything there. All right. I remember that. Oh, the 10 times enemy run? Yeah. It was super fun. I liked it. That's what I usually use to get all the, alright, combination. That's usually what I use to get all the footage with, is just turn it on so that way there's just more things to kill. And I'm not sure about the Hollow Rifle being the best energy weapon. It's definitely up there. It's probably the best energy sniper. And automatic rifles and 308 rounds and booze. See, isn't there? Okay. Oh, 357 rounds. Okay, I don't need that. I was thinking it was something else. Like, I might want to get the, maybe weapon repair kits are already in the grifters, though. Snag some nades, snag this stuff. Yep, and then some armor. Perfect. What else we got in here? The LAER could also be one of the best energy weapons in the game because it's really strong. It just breaks really fast. So if you have weapon repair kits, it's not such a big deal. Hollow Rifle kind of has that advantage if you put the reinforced components on it. Since it is nothing in there. Since it is bugged in this, and what it's supposed to do is give you 50% more item durability. What it actually does is just break the gun and make it so it doesn't ever need to be repaired. Although I think on mine it does, because I have mods that fix most of them. You watched the new episode of Fallout? I did that right before hopping on here. There we go, 20 of that. Okay. Oh, Happy New Year's. Thank you very much, Star. Yeah, that'll be going towards the charity goal, too. Oh, there's the weapon repair kit. Okay, well, never mind. Found it. More booze. Which I can sell, I guess? No, I don't really need booze. We're not doing a addicted to everything run or something like that. That could be kind of fun, too. Although, I don't know if the Sierra Madre actually takes that away. It might actually remove your addictions. Scrap metal, I need that for making stuff. I need scrap metal, wrenches, duct tape, maybe glue. I don't remember if we need glue or not for it. And that might be everything. Hey, Grognak the Barbarian, more melee damage. Hooray. So once we get a unique melee at some point, use that. Okay. Although there's no unique melees here. One off. Okay. There's another wrench. You guys have anything? Running clipboards. I can give these to the book shoot. And give the ashtrays to Muggy. He'll love them.
Not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me
Ron
speak
committing
to the beast inside.
heresy. I do not need the booze. Already reported to the local commissary. Or commissioner. Let's see. Sup, Ron? Just popping in to say I'm a big fan of your videos, and you've helped me. You helped me keep the holiday sanity a bit, along with Walt New Vegas, of course. Keep doing you. You rock. Oh, thank you. Super do appreciate that. Glad that I can make the holidays a little bit better for you. Let's see.
What have we here?
Yes, alright. Let's get going. I have enough speech to actually talk you out of stuff, too. Because I talked Joshua out of murdering people. So we can also... Do I have to talk Ulysses? I don't remember if I have to talk Ulysses out or not. I don't think so, because I think we have to kill Ulysses this run, since we got to get the two other whatchamacallits. Yeah, 8 of spades in here too. We gotta get the 2 grenade rifles. I think Ulysses has to die for us to be able to nuke everybody as an option. Yeah, because I gotta do that before we really get to the the strip. Take him down, dog. Or wait, no, yeah, this is a dog. All right. Let's see. Is enough to actually kill him? Survived all 3 of those headshots. Okay, if I had the bear trap fist, that wouldn't have happened. Take him down. Alright, you want to rip him apart too? There you go. Okay. Yep, blood sausage. And I guess I take the bear trap fist as well. Fix them up with each other if nothing else. You can sell them for a little bit. I don't know how much the bear trap fist actually sells for. Probably not a whole lot. A lot of unarmed weapons really don't sell for very much. Is this where we got the guitar? Yep, that's where we got the guitar. Alright. Never mind, don't need to be there. I still need to find the workbench though, because I should be able to at least recycle my cells. And take him down! Beat him up! You got this, I might not even want to use ammo for this. Then searched all this. I'll help you out a little bit. There we go, we actually tore his head off. Hooray! I've got some mods that make these enemies so tough. Yeah. They were pretty tough when I did the 10 times enemy run, because we could rip apart a couple of them, but then they just kind of pile on you. It was particularly annoying, I remember, with the bomb guys, because they could just throw a whole bunch of bombs and cripple your limbs. Okay, now... Oops.
You are the nice voice.
Yes, I need you to sit here.
What?
Yes, I'm sure. There you go. Okay, and then... Go get Christine. I can also get the assassin suit here.
Like the Madre, pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll start off your caller if you say it.
There's not too many those people here I gotta kill, so...
You can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Still need ammo for knocking out the other ones. Gonna die from... Okay. Die from that, but then he needs to fully die from, What the... Okay, hang on. Don't get back up. There we go. I only got 17 more shots. Maybe I should go look for the workbench. I know there's one here. Then we can get more microfusion cells. We can convert those energy cells we found too into them. Leave all the gold. Well, it'll be all left in my pockets if that's what you mean. But no, we're getting the gold. We're taking the gold out of here. As is tradition, we're letting go of poverty. And we are continuing on our way. I'm also going to need it to buy all the unique weapons from the different vendors for this run. I mean, I could probably get money a different way, but still, it's the principle of it. Elijah doesn't get to have it. Elijah gets to be buried down there with nothing. Dead money is painful. It can be. Are you going to remove all the gold bars? Yes. Automatic rifle. Yeah, dead money can be painful. I have a whole video that I put out like a week or two ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago now. About how to make dead money easier. Because there is quite a few things that can really help you out with this. Like, Radchild is stupidly strong in this DLC. Since there's like, I think 1 or 2 places in this whole DLC that you can actually get radiation. You don't have to worry about overdosing on it. Unless, I guess, you just sit there for an extremely long period of time. And it also just makes it so you can survive the cloud really easily. Since whenever you're outside, you're just going to be regenerating faster than what it can actually hurt you. Them's Good Eating is also really good. It's just really good in general. Since it just makes it so any of the enemies, the ghost people, the roaches, anything like that, has a chance of dropping Blood Sausage and Thin Red Paste, which are 2 of the best healing items in the game. Yes. These. If you go here with unarmed, like an unarmed character, it's also really easy. Unarmed is insanely strong in this DLC. Even more so if you went and did Lonesome Road first and got the Hand of Rar, because that counts as a quest item, then you can take it here. Then you can build the Fist of Rar at the workstation. And then you got one of the strongest unarmed weapons in the game. And I think it even has extra limb damage too. It's not as much as like the Bear Trap Fist, but when it does like 3 times the damage of the Bear Trap Fist, that hardly matters. And then you also just take other perks like Piercing Strike. Purifier also works really well in this DLC since all of the ghost people count as abominations. So 50% more damage with melee and unarmed. I mean, Piercing Strike's just a good one in general. Although I don't think it actually helps against the ghost people because I don't think technically any of them have armor. Could be wrong about that though. Okay. Got another one. I didn't hurt that much. Okay, let me try to... Yeah. I'll hit you in the head. Shot the wall? What the heck? I shot the wall with all 3. Oh, no? Okay. It says I shot the wall with them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Light Step. Light Step helps a lot, too. Oops. Since there's so many, like, traps laying around on the ground. That way you're not setting them off. I guess also if you have Tough Guy, then that helps, too. But you can just get that by breaking your limbs so much. And I guess Adamantium Skeleton also helps to a certain extent, since then your limbs just aren't breaking as quickly. Okay, I need to find that weapon workbench because I don't got much now. I've got 6 shots and that's it. And we can't use the other weapons. Since none of them are unique. And I didn't go to Lonesome Road first and get Rar's hand. Okay, I know there's one... Okay. Get doctor's bags, that's good. Weapon repair kits I can also get. Turn in those. return the cigarette packs too. How many do I got? I got 300. Okay, you know what? I could just buy all of them. That's kind of all the weapon repair kits we're gonna need. And then, let's see. Hollow rifle there. And then we go... And there we go. Hollow rifles fixed up. Hooray, we just need to get the parts for it. Put that on it and make it even stronger, because we might as well, since it's our one and only gun that we're going to be using throughout this. Light. 20. D-boy apples. Still hear another ghost person too, and I don't think I have enough shots to kill them and make sure they're dead. 20 gauge. Which again would be fine if we were doing like the single shot only run, but we don't got that right now. Stop telling me what to do, Elijah. I'm just exploring, leave me alone. Also tell me where the workbench is actually. Okay, well he might have seen me. Just a little bit. He's throwing spears at us. Alright. I don't think it's over there. Oh, it's over here. That's right. I remember this. Alright, you wait. I'm gonna make more cells. Okay, I don't want overcharged cells or anything. And sadly I don't have like Vigilant Recycler. That would help with this. Although, maybe I can get that? Give me a moment. Try to go for the head. There you go. Hit him again. Yeah, tear his head off. He's unconscious. Well, he doesn't have a head anymore, so I think he'll stay unconscious. Yep. Require. Go. Got in here. Got a hat. Got another Dean stash. We got another police pistol. Plenty of stuff like that. Oh, it's a very hard log? Dang, guess we're not getting in there. Ah, hollow point rounds. Kinda nice if we could use that. Also, isn't there... I remember that. Because usually I'm a fan of looting everything around here. Sometimes they like to hide things under other things. They did a great job with this DLC, all things considered. Even if it is a kind of a buggy mess, but that's kind of all Vegas in general. An amazing game that sometimes works. In a little closet area next to the fountain, a little way. Yeah. I always forget. I get turned around a lot in Dead Money, though, because so many of the areas look kind of the same to me. So there is that. Hey, another cosmic knife. Might as well snag that. Instamut, pilot light. More things. Appears to be everything here. Where'd we go out here? I think so. Yeah, we did. Okay. Snag another $1. We might as well have it all. And back to Christine's area. Wait, this is Dean's area.
Picking up signals.
Hang on. Let's go back to Christine's area. Dead Money is a great DLC, and I think it gets the most hate. Yeah, probably. And, like, I do kind of understand it to a certain extent. Mostly because the DLC is very difficult compared to the other ones. Like, it is real rough. But at like the same time, it's definitely one of the best ones. Like it's a really cool DLC. Do that. That. Automatic rifles. Okay, that'll at least free up some space for us. Okay, Christina's area was over here. Let's do that. Hello, Ron. Hello, Kinetic. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Doing a level 1 run? Heck yeah. I accidentally did that, doing a level 1 run. Oh, and Dead Money. I mean, if you build unarmed, it's not that bad, honestly. Even if you just go here without anything, like, unarmed does make this DLC significantly easier. We'll tear his head off, too. There are ways to make kind of every DLC easier. I don't think it would be the easiest one. Well, yeah, I don't think this one was the easiest one when we did all the level 1 runs. I think Zion was the easiest because, like, the Survivalist Rifle, the 1911, the War Club, and, like, the Desert Ranger armor make it pretty manageable. Here's... There we go. To make sure I got actual, like, range there. Since the hollow rifle doesn't have a normal projectile. Imagine it can splash to the wall easy. Alright. Stairs. Staying in the gas for a bit. Okay. There's that there too. All that money and all this money and those clothings. Need it all, probably. Probably not, but I have a hoarding problem. Yeah, I still think it would be kind of fun to do like a hoarding run, but I'm not sure what the win condition would be. I'm just like, we have to loot absolutely everything in every area. I might need to get like a mod though to highlight things. I imagine there's so much stuff that you could miss. And like there would still need to be like a point to the end of the run, you know? Because like just hoarding everything and then beating the game isn't really much of a win condition. Or I guess it's the default win condition for some people. Are police pistols unique? They're only found in the DLC, but there's no, like, named police pistol. So I wasn't counting those. It has to be, like, a unique version of the weapon. Like the hollow rifle is a unique grenade rifle, I guess. It's the one and only gun, so I would consider this one unique. Although in, like, Old World Blues, we did consider, like, named ones there to be kind of unique. So, like, I didn't include the sonic emitter, but I did include, like, Elijah's LAER, even though there's multiple of that one. So, yeah, I don't know, you could interpret this a whole bunch of different ways if you really wanted to. Let's see, maybe I can hit him in the head there. It's still not a very high chance. I just don't want to be wasting ammo. The main thing. I don't have a whole lot of microfusion cells left. There we go. Tears that off. Like that. I don't know if I want to grab like Vigilant Recycler as the next one, since that's kind of only going to help us here. After this, we'll have plenty of energy weapons to use and ammo to buy for them. Actually, I don't know how many more energy weapons we really have. We got like Pew Pew. I see food down there. There it is. There we go. Okay, is there anything else laying around here? Medical stuff. Maybe ammo? I could use ammo. Otherwise, Christine's gonna have to do some fighting on her own. Hey, we already got enough of that. I think plenty of, like, casings laying around, too. Okay. That is my most hated DLC other than Old World Blues. Oh, okay. Running Radchild, I take it? Yeah, we got Radchild. I know, well, I think you can see that, yeah, because I think I put that on there for the vertical stream. Yeah, radiation is maxed out, so that way I can just constantly regenerate, so I can stay outside as long as I would like. It also makes so the ghost people aren't really all that scary, because you don't have to be using healing to... Now there's some drain cells around here. It's useful. Yeah, because then at least you always have, like, healing going. Hoarding Run sounds like regular New Vegas Run, yeah. That's what I mean, there'd have to be, like, an alternative condition, or it could just be how much is each town worth. That could be kind of a fun series. It's like, how much money is actually in Good Springs? And it's just us looting absolutely everything. I guess we would need 10 barter for that, and then to actually, like, sell as much as possible. Did I say 10 barter? 100 barter, and then... I don't think... There's no perks that help with barter in that one, right? I don't think so. Maybe there is. Maybe, was it the caravan one is in this? But I think that's only in 3. Let's see. How good is the assassin suit? 14 and 20 as light. 16 and 15. Alright. I'll just do that then. Assassin suit's kind of nice for the extra sneak bonus, though. And if you want to run here first. Yeah, because I think there's like Master Trader in Fallout 3. Oh, I also just found out too. The last run, because I never knew you could actually shoot those. I thought you had to go up and turn them off normally. Is there anything else in here? I'll take everything that you got. Anything and everything. More glue and stuff. Okay. Books. Hey, there we go. Doctor's bag. I think there's also something. Yeah, dispenser code, because we can get medics. Hooray! More chems. If I ever do a permadeath run, the medics could actually be super useful just for getting rid of the... or getting through the hologram stages. That might make it so you can take, like, another hit. This would be like the... This and, like, Lonesome Road are the only 2 DLCs that I'd really be terrified for doing a permadeath run, because you could just die so easily here. Careful, vassals. Closing, okay, not close to any of those. Closest to vassals, but still not that close. Get rid of all these. See what else we can get. And then, let's see. Closest to vassals. What else is closest to vassals? Massive? Yeah, there we go. That one is. Heck yeah. So, like, light bulbs. Most fun to turn off with a gun. Yeah, exactly. It's an American light bulb. You just shoot it out once you no longer need it. And you just have to fix it, I guess, after that. The broken glass makes it fun. What do you have in here? Nothing? Okay, well... Did I turn off these? No, I didn't. Okay.
Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Yes. did not go to the basement yet, although I think there's another book. Oh, hey, there's another workbench down here. I completely forget about this one. What else we got? Oh, I can get 6 more ammo. That's good. Yeah, there's a medical book down here, which is one of my worst skills, so having more medicine will be nice. Disengage the main power. Can I make any more weapon repair kits? I can, because I found more duct tape. Hooray! Yeah, if I had a Vigilant Recycler, it would also be awesome just to convert all my cells over to, like, optimized cells. That way I get a little bit more damage. And I'd probably have more ammo overall anyway, just because you get the refunds so much more often. But it is what it is. We gotta continue on with what we got. And I don't know if going with Vigilant Recycler next level is really worth it, as opposed to... I don't know if I have Slayer, but if we don't have Slayer, Slayer might be a better call. Ah, okay. I've only seen your shorts, but this is exactly what I thought you'd look like based on your voice. Okay. Thank you, I think. I mean, some of my shorts do have my face in them. Actually, I think the majority of them do, but the ones I've been making recently haven't. And they've been doing really well. Thanks everybody for watching the shorts too. Do appreciate that. It's like they have been kind of going crazy. Like I think in the last month we have like it's like 4.5 million views on shorts or something in total. Oh yes. Only on your frequency, only between us. Yes. Thanks, Christine. Do appreciate that. Less explodey heads are good for me and you. And I guess the rest of our group. That's gonna hurt. Okay, well. Oh, no, it missed. Went right by my kidneys there. Okay. Well. See if we can get out of here without using up too much more ammo, because this is like my only gun that I can use here. So, I'd like to get more microfusion cells. Oh, hey, first hit. And he did a front flip even. Nice. Okay, I'm also thirsty. I think I brought dirty water. And I'm like right on the edge of my maxed out radiation too. Nice. Oh, wait, I don't have to worry about it so much. Okay. Shoot you in the head. Oh, hey. One-shot headshots too. Maybe Christine gives you a hidden buff. I always do this DLC first at the beginning of the game, even though it's tough and don't have to worry about caps for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's true. You also get arguably the best energy weapon in the game. One of them. Yeah, my medicine still sucks. Okay. Guess you're not going back because you got to get in there to kill. To kill Elijah. Okay, I also got to put away a bunch of stuff. Where's my trash can? My trash can's over here. This is the trash can I always use to store stuff here in this DLC. It's kind of convenient for when you're going to leave. And I don't need any of these things. Don't need a single thing outside of our hollow rifle. Same thing kind of goes with all the junk I got here. And probably all of this too, because I've got like a bunch of food and water and stuff. You don't need all that. So I guess pretty much all the other things that I found too. Oh, we already have 50 bobby pins? Just about 50? That's cool. Don't have to worry about breaking into stuff then. I need more of these though. I just don't have enough of them. Although I think you can use fusion batteries to make regular energy cells, if I'm remembering right. I just don't remember what else you need. I don't know if I have enough science for that or enough repair or whatever the heck it takes. Okay. Just a question for you, Ron. In a lot of your videos and shorts, you say specific phrases. Are you saying way crazy or wait crazy? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe? It could be both. Probably way crazy. Although I could see it the other way too. Like, this weapon weighs a crazy amount. Although I'd probably say it like that. I don't know. It could be one, it could be the other, it could be both. Never heard way crazy. Like this. Like in my videos or just other people saying it? If it's like for the perk ones, it's probably like this perk is not way crazy. Like not really good. But it has some sort of niche. If you have drained small energy cells, you can make more energy cells with ammo with a fusion battery. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Like, I can't remember how that one actually goes together. I remember there was something that you could do with it, though. What's your favorite companion from all the Fallout series? I mean, I might pick Joshua, even though you only get him for, like, a little bit. If not, and it's like a companion that you can actually have for quite a while, there's a lot of really good ones. Like, I like Christina and I like Veronica a lot. They're both great. I like Cass quite a bit. I like Boone. I like Ganon. Dogmeat, I guess, shows up in the most, so kind of has that going for him. Nick is also really good from Fallout 4. Even though I like McCready and like Cass as well in that one. So there's just a lot of companions to pick from. Raoul's pretty great too. I like Raoul. There we go. There's the ace. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have to depend on each game. Otherwise, I'd pick Joshua just because Joshua's my favorite character in pretty much any of the Fallout games. And it's like, technically, you get to have him as a companion for like 20-30 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to get to the White Lakes camp. Oh, hey, how's it going? Let's see if we can get some value and rip your head off. That was not the value I wanted. Okay. Gotta reload. There we are. That mission, Come Fly With Me, is really frustrating for me. A lot of running around in a big building and getting lost. Yeah, that one can be a little bit tedious. If you know where to go, it's not so bad, but there is quite a bit of running around in there, especially if you want to get, like, the Nightkin out without killing them. And make it so the ghoul hunter in there doesn't just shoot you. Because he'll try to do that too. I think I took the shortcut over to you, Dean. Still kind of want to loot some stuff. And I gotta remember, well, if we want to keep Dean alive, to not pass the barter check. Hey, 95% chance. Yeah, we just put the gun. We just put the barrel right on your head. It's probably the most I've used bats. I just don't want to be losing out on ammo. Least and favorite quest, part of the game? Least favorite quest / part of the game. Least favorite quest might be, like, Return to Sender in this. Just because it's running around a whole lot and you don't really do a whole bunch from it. It's not bad if you've already, like, explored the map, though, because then you can just, like, fast travel to all the locations, but then it's just, you do the same thing and then you head back. That's bad. There we go. That took a really long time for that to go off. Alright, well, whatever. Hey, I got some more energy cells, heck yeah. Need as many of those as I can get. And as much money as I can scrounge together. I can't buy ammo, can I? I know I can buy like 308 and 357 rounds, but yeah, it's like microfusion cells are not something we're allowed to grab. Do you think Bethesda will let somebody else make the Fallout game just to have another one come out in the next 10 years? That would be cool. I would like them to do that. I mean, I think if CD Projekt Red could get their hands on Fallout, that would be amazing. Like, I would really like to see that with, like, how much they've, like, added to Cyberpunk. And I want a big world like Cyberpunk with tons of stuff just thrown in there. I mean, that would be, like, my ideal thing. I don't think they're gonna let them have that, though, which is sad, but somebody can dream, you know? I can dream and hope that it was real. Is this more? Yep, that's more grenades as well. Get rid of those. I'll see another grenade by my foot, or another mine. Demo charge, get rid of that. So I think that would be like a really cool thing for them to do. I don't know if it's going to happen. I mean, it would honestly be best if they did something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. And then they just worked on like Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster. Like, just get them working on like a newer engine that just, you know, runs better. And that way there's less like crashes for the base game. Because, like, I really love Vegas. I mean, even if they wanted to do more in Vegas, that'd be awesome. Like, keep all the same things that are here. Like, characters, mainline quest, all that stuff, all the great writing. And then just expand out from there. Like, add more Legion stuff, since the Legion got, like, heavily, you know, cut from what they really wanted. I wasn't aware you can actually climb up this way, but cool. And then, like, I don't know, Legion would be the main one, because there's, like, plenty of NCR stuff. Add more, maybe, like, Brotherhood stuff. Add a little bit more with the Enclave Remnants. Add more to the DLCs, honestly, since, like, Honest Hearts feels like it's a bit empty. So, like, just more side quests there, more things to do. Lonesome Road would be another one that'd be kind of cool if you just added more. I got that one. More side quests, but not necessarily with characters, because I don't think there really should be anybody besides you and, like, Ulysses actually there in Lonesome Road, just for it to kind of make sense. But just more exploration there would be cool, more locations, more stuff. I mean, you could do the same thing with Dead Money, although I don't think Dead Money really has much of an issue, because, like, the area is pretty cool, the characters are really great, the writing's fantastic. Just make it so that it works better. Make it so it's a little bit less buggy. And it's kind of the same thing with, like, Old World Blues. Like, I don't think much really needs to change about Old World Blues. More stuff there. Since it's like you already have a fairly big area, you got plenty of stuff to explore, you got plenty of side quests, and you got a pretty decent, like, main quest as well, so... Yeah, it could be the same thing with, like, Fallout 3 as well. Like, I'd love to see the pit get expanded more, just like there's more areas to explore, more stuff to do there. Since the pit is, like, my favorite DLC from 4, even though, or from 3, even though it's really short. Maybe make Anchorage a little bit more interesting, maybe more missions to it. Honestly, I don't know what else you could really do with it, since it is supposed to just be kind of, like, missions that you're going through. I don't think Point Lookout really needs to be changed at all. Again, maybe add more side quests or just more things to explore, but aside from that, I think it'd be fine. And Broken Steel also really doesn't need to change, even though it's kind of just a whatever DLC, since it does actually add a lot more, and it basically just continues more of Fallout 3.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter.
Hey, Dean. Okay, I've now looted everything. I've circled my way back to you. I think we're good. Yeah, maybe. Could be more stuff in here. And more pre-war money. I'm gonna have plenty of money by the end of this. Also, taking the pilot's lights doesn't really help me, because I think all we can make with them is gas bombs. Which are not great, but okay. They weigh a lot. The Sorrow's Companion is pretty bad. Walking Cloud? She just doesn't really have too much to do. Like, I think besides that, she's a fine character. Kind of the same thing with Daniel. I think Daniel's actually a pretty decent character. Just there's not a whole lot about him. And it's kind of hard to want to side with him when Joshua's just so much more convincing. And also kind of has a better plan than what Joshua does. Just let's run away, guys. Like, okay, I don't think you should do that. I think you're going to be disappointed regardless of what you pick. All right, hey Dean. How's it going, buddy?
The Sierra Madre.
You can pass the explosive skill. Let's see.
Oh.
So I need your help. I'm listening. Yeah, just don't do the barter one. Alright, there we go. Hey, and we're up to 36. Let's see. Can I get like Slayer then or something? If not, I don't know what I really want. I could get more medicine. More medicine. Or more energy weapons. Go energy weapons since we're using the hollow rifle. And let's see. Do I have Slayer? Here's level 26. I don't have Slayer. Let's grab, or 24. I'll grab Slayer then. That will be useful for some of our other unique weapons. Even if it doesn't help us right now. Alright, let's head back then.
I can help you with the cloud.
Not for long, though. Don't worry, Dean. We're not going to be staying in the cloud very long unless I get turned around again, which is becoming a reality. So, maybe be worried a little bit. Oh, hey. But when I got turned around, I found another one of your stashes and some more doctor's bags.
I mean, I don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Going to be sad to leave residential district.
There's a fusion battery. I'm not sure. Again, maybe I can make more cells and then convert them. That would be, like, ideal. This. Okay, anyway. Let's go this way then, Dean. I killed somebody over here, so that's probably a safe way. Yes, it is. The way back. Shout out to Killer Robots for a 1K donation. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Killer Robots for a 1K donation. That was insane. That happened last time. Yes, thank you for that. And thanks everybody for donating to St. Jude's. Do really appreciate it. It's an awesome charity. The Cancer Research Hospital, for anybody wondering, that primarily helps children and the families of those children. It makes it so that families don't need to pay money for their treatments, which is awesome. Okay, everybody's here.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Let's see.
Good. Well,
Yeah, let's go. Let's get everybody going where they need to go. Well, head out then. Yes, take the FEV reject and head out over there. Okay.
Where are you taking?
Don't mean to dog. Let's see. So the master vanished some time ago. Yes, we murdered him in a lifetime ago. Kind of exploded. Yep, spurting about the unity. Okay. Yes, let's travel together.
Don't talk.
Go over here. I doubt Bethesda will ever let go of Fallout unless they get busy on other stuff and consider higher priority. Then contract will go out to whatever. Yeah, I mean, I just wonder who's doing the rumored Fallout 3 remaster. I imagine it's Bethesda as well. Like, same thing with the Oblivion remaster. Hey, dog, could you, No? Alright, well. Oops. Don't worry, I might have this. You had to reload. Yeah, go punch him. Beat him up. I think it's so. Oh, there you go. I think it's so I don't have to use ammo, is what I was going to say. Okay, and then. Let's see, what is the... Okay, so I need 5 drain cells and 1 fission battery to get more ammo back? I'm not sure how much more ammo I get, though. If it's a significant amount, then that's kind of good. If it's not, then that's maybe not as great. Think Virtuous is doing the Fallout 3 remaster? I don't know. I wish they showed more madness and explicitly more dangerous aspects of the think tank. The wackiness often camouflages how dangerous and unrestricted think tank is. Yeah, that's true, because I mean, they did make like the Kazdor, they did make the Night Stalker. Like, those things are, you know, not super friendly things. They're pretty bad. But, yeah, I'm not sure, because, I mean, they are just kind of wacky. It's like they're insane without necessarily knowing that they're insane. Or at least fully knowing that. It seems like Mobius is the only one that kind of comprehends that, which is kind of ironic given how he is. Since it's like Mobius is kind of the hero of Old World Blues. So there is that.
Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before.
Mobius is the good guy. Yeah, Mobius kind of is the good guy. Where it's like, it is kind of funny that he's portrayed as a crazy old man, and he is a crazy old man, but he's not necessarily a dangerous oh, whoa, okay. Good job. Yeah, go take out some more of them. Oh wait, I don't have to use up ammo. You can save it for other things with like Dean and Christine. Like, yeah, he is a crazy old man, but he's not necessarily like an evil crazy old man. He's not like Elijah. He's kind of the same but different. Oh. I guess they don't have the same motivations though either. It's like Elijah is extremely selfish and just wants everything for himself. And is okay with doing absolutely anything to get what he wants. Ow, I just stepped into him. That's probably gonna break my leg. There's that last shot. Yeah, whereas like Mobius is more selfless. Even if he's also, like, insane and doesn't know exactly what's going on. There. Take his head right off. He just likes his mentats. Yeah, he likes his mentats, his psycho, his everything. Like, he's a big fan of all that.
Dog getting full.
Which, I mean, it is pretty funny, especially when you, like...
His master. Did he go away? Dog will be good.
I can't remember what you say to him. Then he says like no or something like that. Well, at least I tried, and then like wanders off. Just like, yeah, this is this is kind of the response I was expecting from Mobius. Yeah, like I said in I think the most recent video, like Mobius is one of the characters that I just can't bring myself to kill no matter what the challenge is. He's harmless. Well, he's not harmless, but you know what I mean. He's just too much fun to have around. Anything else? I just found another bear trap with my feet. Good thing, missing most of my toes now. Stained page. Okay. Ghost person over there. Go get him, dog. Make it so I don't have to spend ammo. That spear got pretty close to me. Yeah, take him down. Yes, there you go. Beat him down. Rip him apart with your teeth. Or your fist, or whatever you want to do. Have you ever played any of the Borderlands games? They're a fun FPS RPG game. Yeah, I played Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. Oh, and 3. I did play through 3 eventually.
Smells like
I haven't played 4, though. Go, get rid of that. Yeah, I was probably just going to wait for 4 to go on sale eventually and then pick it up. I wasn't super interested in it when it first came out. And I think there was a bunch of other games that came out at the same time, too.
plastic. Dog tear them apart so they don't
I guess there's a Fallout game scheduled for 2026, but it's a tabletop card game called Power Play. Is it? There's a modded game that's supposed to be coming out. Holocaust. Initiates. But yeah, there's like Fallout Bakersfield that's supposed to be coming out next year. That one is actually from a Doom 2 mod. At least I think it's Doom 2. It's on the Doom engine.
Dog was getting
Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, hey. Go, get rid of that. Yeah, that one looks cool, because it's basically set in Fallout 1, where we're in Necropolis from Fallout 1, but it's all in first person. And it looks like a lot of weapons from Fallout 1. And it seems like they even got their functions down, too, because I seen the throwing knife, and you could use it as both a standard melee weapon, or use it as a throwing knife. It's not like one or the other, where it's just a throwing knife, you can't do anything else with it.
Please come out.
Which is pretty cool, because that's how it functioned in the very first Fallout game. Yeah, Mobius is actually a good guy in Old World Blues, in my opinion, keeping the think tank in the contained area. Yeah, like he is the hero. Maybe not the the most sane hero, but he's the hero. Yeah, take him down, dog. You got this. I again don't want to use up ammo really, so beat him down for me. I want to save ammo for Christine and Dean's area. Disarm these. You keep fighting them out there. I'm just gonna be looting. You know how it goes. Oh, well, can't go to the ceiling. He's almost dead. You got this. Yeah. Hit him harder. Beat him down. He actually got his health back. What the heck? How'd that happen? Oh, it's the other guy that... There's, the bear traps here. I'll kill this one then. There we go. See, I helped. Oh, New Vegas DLC? Yep. This DLC is a pain to play in hardcore mode. It can be. I mean, we're playing on very hard hardcore right now. It's not so bad, but I have like a build that kind of counters everything, so that's certainly making it easier. Let's see, how much perception do I need for this? I need 7 intelligence or higher. Stay here and trigger the switches. Yes, also there is the bear trap fist heavy duty springs over here. Dang it, my legs. Alright, fix up my legs. I'm gonna step on more bear traps by the end of today, but that's fine. Do I have any mentats? I have 2 mentats. Heck yeah. I'm smart enough temporarily to study the diagram. Yes. And then I can just do it this way.
Dog. So here we...
Yes. I need you to switch these. Diagram on the wall. There you go. I was smart enough. Keep yourself safe in there. Was there anything back this other way? Recall. Off to over to here. I can maybe find more bear traps with my toes. That's not going to be a pleasant surprise. Oh, yep. It's not going to be a pleasant surprise, but it will be a surprise. Yeah, well. It's that last shot. What is Mentat supposed to be equivalent to the real world? I think it's something like Adderall. I could be wrong, though. I'm not sure what that one actually was supposed to be. Because some of the other ones did get changed based on their names. Like, Medix is supposed to be morphine. But then it got changed thanks to Australia, I believe. There was actually like several countries that wanted different names changed, but I remember one of the more outspoken ones was Australia. Well, he died thanks to the damage over time. There we go. Yeah, it was like that one, and I think Jet was supposed to be meth as well. I also got to remember that TikTok has an automated thing, and we've already had like these streams get demonetized for me talking about all sorts of things, funny enough. Or I guess not even demonetized, just taken off. It's like, no, he said the thing. Can't say that word here, I guess. Frostpunk especially got me in trouble with that, I guess. He did not like me talking about my Frostpunk strategy. What's we got here? Ah, vodka, that's right. That's the vodka box. Hey, and more barter. I don't really need any more barter, but more barter. Is close of a Jerky Town vendor. Anything from here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's just for more of the history. I gotta collect this for Ulysses. Give it to him. Because he loves history. Kinda his whole thing. Okay. Yeah, let's go through here then. Are you level capped? No, I'm not level capped. Right now we're at level 36. So we'll probably be leaving this around level like 38-ish, I would guess. Can I get anything else? Can I refund more? Hey, 10 more shots. That's something. I can use up a weapon repair kit too. That does sound pretty cool. The weapon in the setting of Necropolis sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun. Doesn't look like we got quite a few guns. I imagine we're going to get like the classic 10mm pistol. We're getting the throwing knife. I remember seeing the plasma pistol there. I think the combat shotgun or the double barrel was in it too.
Hey, was that him floating?
Yep, that was him. Okay, well. I'm going to need your help. Okay. Let's see. Things all over. I know there's the other thing too that we can talk to him about because he can show us how to make the Sierra Madre Martini, although I don't think we really need that. This. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Just add another perk to our list. Let's go, Dean. It's also some water, so I'm not thirsty anymore. I saw a Reddit rumor that the Cyberpunk sequel won't be until the end of 2030. Bruh, I don't want to wait that long. I mean, you can always replay Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's got multiple endings. It's got a lot of stuff you can do in it. So there is that. Is Dean gonna survive this run, or did you get the skill check again and make him angry? I purposely skipped it, so he can survive this run. Yeah, take him down, Dean. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. There we go. Gotta make sure these hit. Gotta not use up too much ammo. I mean, you've not done very much damage to him, have you? I'm gonna use this tiny pole as cover. I guess you just stand out in the open and shoot him. Is Dean... Okay, yes, put yourself between two enemies. That's a smarter way to do it. You got this. Face tank that bomb too, Dean. There you go. There we go. There was a body sitting right next to me. Take him down, Dean. You need to get a weapon or something? Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, Mentats were up. I was like, why did I take that roll? Okay. Right, well, let's be heading over here then, Dean. Oh, that's a very hard save. Can't get into there. Don't have near enough lock picking. Oh, yeah, there's some absinthe back behind the couch.
Cloud wasn't always grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
There's gonna be somewhere over that area. Gotta be up there then, I think. We got it. Wonder glue. Don't know what I can do with wonder glue. I don't want to be out here. Up this way. Although I think there's the... And there's the speaker, but I think it's somewhere in there. Somewhere up there.
Aren't the trees lovely? Going to need a hand here.
Oh, yeah. Look out, he's got a bomb. Oh, he's throwing it your way. I'm gonna walk right into it. Hopefully my limbs stay together then. Do you have any Fallout challenge runs planned for the new year? I have a lot of things written down for potential challenges, so... And I mean, the Millionaire run was super fun last time, and it made for a pretty good video, I would say. Thanks everybody who's watched that. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year, Freedom Fox! Or Yankee Fox, whichever one you'd prefer to be called. Let's see, I got another broken leg, didn't I? Yep. Alright, well...
Going to need a hand here.
Very hard one as well. Oh, that works. Why am I looking up in the game?
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Let's bring the mute. You can just call her Christine. She knows about you. You know about her. I need to call him the mute, the FEV reject, and the ghoul. I mean, I guess Dean's isn't necessarily mean, but still.
Going to need a hand here.
I've still got a decent amount of ammo.
Better make sure he's dead.
Take that one down too, Dean. I gotta get close and apparently slide past this one. That one's still not dead. There we go. Now he is. Those are the guaranteed hits then. Take him down, Dean, then I'll rip his head off. But yeah, I do have quite a few ones. Just remembered to have good having visual recycler, and you're good. Yeah, I didn't grab that one before going here, so we're kind of making do with what we got, and I don't know if I'm gonna grab it because it doesn't really help us outside of this DLC. It's like I don't have too many more energy weapons to really use. Let's go. What's the death soul? Where we got to take Dean anyway, so.
Keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about creeping by. Just
There. Alright, Dean. Take him down. I'm gonna try to help you. One's dead. You don't kill things nearly as efficiently as Dog does. I think I hit some of those shots, but I think I hit him in the arm. Go. Wrong button. Nope. Okay, staring at the sky. No, alright. That does sound pretty cool. The weapons setting Necropolis are awesome. I sound right. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. I'm way down once again. So, I've probably been injured a little bit. Got plenty of knives. Really just beat? Okay. I can fix up all the knife spears with throwing knife spears. That's something, I guess. Don't really need knife spears is the thing, though, either. Don't really need, like, any of these weapons. So we're not going to be using any of them. Yep. There we go. Pile of loot. Hopefully none of the ghost people figure out how to use the automatic rifle. That'd be terrifying.
time to cash this money.
Yep. Yeah, can we actually hit him in the head, though? Okay, we can. Even though he blew himself up. Let's see, is this Fallout 3? This is Fallout New Vegas. Was the game better before the mods? What do you mean, like Fallout New Vegas? Mods do help. They make it more stable. Either one, thanks for remembering. I was Yankee. Yeah, no problem. How were the charity streams so far? So far, so good. We've raised over $3,000 for St. Jude's this month, which is pretty awesome.
It was good.
So, thanks everybody who has donated. Really do appreciate that. Today is going to be the last day of the charity streams, too. So if you would like to donate, you can. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for this. I was just planning on getting through, like, Oldwood Blue's Dead Money. And that was kind of it. Because otherwise, I was probably just going to be hanging out with friends and family for the rest of today. The box is pushing me. I thought it was Dean. Yeah, take him down, Dean. Just spam that 9mm at him. There we go. But yeah, I have a bunch of plans for different challenge runs that I'd like to do just for Fallout and for other games. Because like I would like to do the extreme mode on Stalker 2. That would be pretty fun, I think. Also potentially really frustrating. Like single weapon only runs in Vegas I think would be fun. Like I was saying earlier, like a single shot shotgun run could be pretty fun.
Cool scalar area. Now make him stay.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna take that, yes. Let's see. I set up the holograms. So we gotta set them up because there's one in here and one elsewhere. I don't remember exactly where. So that's a bobby pin. I could use that. And that's one of 2 holograms. There you go, Dean. The other one's further back. Leave you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, there's more cells here. I'd love to get some more microfusion cells so I can get more shots with my gun. Or regular energy cells. Regular energy cells would be fine too. then I can at least change them over. At least if I get enough of them. I don't have very much then. Oops. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is that one building. It gets a little bit confusing to go through. What do we got in here? The real wealth is dead money is the knife spears. I don't know who told you that, but I don't think they're worth very much. I doubt they're even worth like 500 caps apiece. That. I just finished this DLC and took the gold. Suck it, Elijah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the gold is worth so much. I guess you can't get through there. Okay, well. Ron looks like he has his disguise on with the glasses. I've been trying to wear them more on stream so I can kind of get more used to them with like the headset. Because it's still kind of awkward for me. But it does help me actually see stuff a lot better. So that's nice. I mean, I'll still step on bear traps and stuff, so it doesn't help my vision that much. There's buff out. Okay, that's kind of cool. Seven rounds. Hang on, Dean. I gotta wander around aimlessly here for a little bit. Actually, Dean, can you kill this thing for me? No? Okay. Real 4-eye straight. Now you can see landmines easier. Yeah. Even though it nerfs my overall perception. It gives me a temporary perception buff. Hooray! I don't know why 4 eyes is so bad in this game. That was a miss. Okay, well, in the aim then. Playing this DLC now. Awesome, hope you're liking it, Will. It's one of my favorite DLCs. It's the closest thing we've ever gotten to survival horror and Fallout.
Nice spot for Sunny.
You can actually get demo charge here? Huh.
If the sun ever touched here.
I was thinking you only got that in the Rotunda or whatever that gets considered. Ooh, yes. More emptied microfusion cells. Even more. Hooray!
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Okay, and then... What do we got here? Time to leave. Dean, don't go in there. Is he gonna explode? There's my demo charges. I was like, there's mines here. Oh, knife spears are worth 55 each. Okay. They are worth even less than what I thought. I was thinking maybe like 500 max. That was extremely optimistic. Worth about a 10th. Sirens at the end are crazy good. Yeah. Sirens at the end are kind of crazy in this DLC. They can be real annoying. Wait, was it just... Exactly did I trigger then? Huh. No clue.
Don't dive in for too long.
Hopefully it's not like an explosive on like an 80-second timer or something. Something really precise where I could walk back and forth and then step on it and explode. Okay. Head over here-ish then. We need to be up in there. For this.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Eh, one of us knows what we're doing. What I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Because I don't know what I'm doing. You can read minds, maybe. Got a little bit of telepathy with him. Okay, I need to get into that one over there. Go around then. Ah, dang it. Fell down. Did I grab this? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. More 357 is not really what we need. Through here that we can get up there. No. This isn't one of the places we can go.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
Hangs on the roofs. Or do we need a key for that one? We might, because I don't have enough science. Go anywhere. These overhangs and roofs. Let's just back out to here. I need to get up to the other area, and I don't think I can. I can't quite jump to there. Not that that would really help, but it would be something. Can we go up on the rooftop up here? Go into the room cafe, because otherwise I would have looted all this too, so. More things, Dean. More stuff for us. Hooray!
The cafe survived. How about
Yeah.
that? And great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
Well, we got more duct tape too. I can make even more weapon repair kits if we need them. Although at this point I'm kind of just running more out of ammo than out of like item HP with the hollow rifle. This got where I need to go. Yes, I think it does. Right. Well, kinda. This is useful too, but this isn't exactly where I need to go. Because this is for our more damaging... Oh, there we go. That's really what we needed to find. That'll make our gun that much better. I can jump into there too. I don't know if I need to, but I bet I can. The ruined building. Dean, is there anything we need in here? This might just be for more... yeah, I was thinking maybe that was for more history. So this all north. Oh, hey, buff out. Hey, and some more mentats. We can store all these up and then send them back to Mobius. He'll love them. It'll be his Christmas present this year. We'll just send Mobius all of the chems. Or we'll send him a list of all the chems that we can make with the Great Khans. That would be the greatest Christmas present for him. For the mad scientist that has everything. Guess we can't really do much here. Alright, that's fair. I use the Viva New Vegas list. Yeah, that one's really good too. I've used that one before, but I don't have it right now. I think a cigar box is worth more than a spear. Probably. 50 bucks for this spear. I mean, to be fair, it is really just like a broom handle with 3 knives duct taped together, so... How much were you really hoping to get from it?
Cloud wasn't always here.
This is where we came
Over the
from.
years, even without cars or factories.
I still need to go... Actually, not over here. I need to get to that other section. It's somewhere around here. See if we can get up there somehow. Do you have advanced submachine gun? No, we haven't grabbed that one yet. Still gotta grab that one to use. I was planning on using that one originally for Kazdor's. For Red Lucy's quest, but then we ended up just using the this machine, and that was fine. That did the job. Need to get over to there.
When in doubt, stick quiet and watch where you step.
Still need to like. Let's see. Can I do this? No. falling off. Need to land up there. That way we can walk around, at least if we want to do it that way. Or we can go through that door. Which... remember how we actually... is it through... I think it might be through the cafe and then up there. This should lead us out. Yep, okay. I've seen even more cells over here. All these. These.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes.
All right.
Chips we can snag.
So this is where we need to turn on the hologram. There we go. I always get confused wandering around this area. Although usually I think I get confused looking for the area that leads to the hollow rifle part. Because that's kind of the more important thing. Beers. Doesn't really help us though. Alright, let's try to find a grifter and put Dean where he needs to be. It's Dean,
Came a long way to rob this place.
this way, Dean. Also, I need to eat some food. We are getting hungry again. Junk food, that'll work. Or pork and beans. That'll be even better for us. I never knew Dean Domino's voice. Is also Dimitri in Trading Places. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that either. Although I just found out from the first Fallout game there's actually a lot more voice actors in it than I originally thought there was. Since I wasn't aware Clancy Brown was in it as, I think, the member outside the... or he's a member of the Brotherhood just outside of the place.
What's the next step?
And... yep. Just tap those wires together, Dean. That's all you gotta do. And Tony Shalhoub is also in it. Like as Ardesh, I think was his name. That's where I need to go. I don't remember how to get back now. Yeah, I think so. No, this isn't where the snow globe is. That's in the final area. Yeah. Next area is where we take Christine, though, and then we can get another hollow rifle upgrade. And then the last one's at the gala event. We can get the final upgrade. Have you been lectured by Ulysses during the charity streams yet? No, not yet. We haven't done Lonesome Road yet. Although I do need to do it so we can buy 7 of them. Just need the one, though. Let's see. That decreases the spread. And that one's the least important one. The other two are much better. Let's go get Christine, then. Send her where she needs to go. Be cool if the hollow rifle could damage the hologram security. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It would be fitting for it, since it seems to be based on the same technology. Okay. Okay, and then machines around the village. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Machines around the villa. Yes. There we go. And we can have that one too. Another perk unlocked. Hooray! Let's go together, Christine. Let's go put you at the repair facility. Also, maybe I should hit up the workbench around here. Wherever the heck it is. I remember there's one in the... It's not there. The end of one of these hallways. I guess these aren't really hallways. Yeah, also Pamela Aldun plays Nicole. She went on to be Bobby in King of the Hill. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What's your favorite Fallout New Vegas DLC? It changes. I would say, like, Old World Blues has the most complete DLC, so I kind of like it for that. But, like, Lonesome Road is just such a fitting end to Vegas. And I also really like Dead Money. Dead Money's fantastic, too. Like, the area is really cool, the characters are really cool, story is really well written. And again, it's like it's the closest thing we've gotten to, like, survival horror in Fallout. Which I'm a fan of survival horror games, so being able to do it in also one of my favorite games in Fallout just makes that so much better. Oh, just somebody that got killed here. That's right. Is it from Sinclair? I also wonder if we're going to see any more of Sinclair in the TV show, since he did show up at the end of Season 1. And we are in Vegas in 2, so maybe in a flashback we might see more Sinclair. See what he's up to. Maybe we'll see Vera even. I don't know though. I'm not sure how much of the DLCs they'll actually, like, hint at in the show. Okay, what else we got? Go, turn that off. Thanks, Christine. Do appreciate that. Another single shot shotgun. Very hard terminal. Can't get into that. Or fuse box fuses, though. Even though we don't really need that because we have, like, maxed out repair, basically. Got a raid. That's right. I remember these because I've stepped in those plenty of times. How do I get up there again? We go through that building. That's for, like, the last fuse too, but again, we don't really need the last fuse. Let's go over. One off. And it seems to be. Oh, hey, there's a safe in here, Christine. Check it out. You might get something. I don't know what, but something. Money! Hooray, money. Actually, I think it was money and chems. That's kind of the best thing that we could get from it. All things considered. Hey, and more money and chems. Also some more big gauge rounds right there, which we can't use. Might as well collect them. Smokes. Again, probably from there to there, yeah. There to there by the, well, maybe not by the looks of it. Again, it doesn't really matter if we get up there, but I think there might be ammo up there, actually. Can't take the module from me. We'll see about that. Everybody else here is dead. Deader than dead. I mean, some of them came back, but we've been putting them back down, too. You gotta rip them apart, that's all. And they're kind of like necromorphs. You rip them apart enough and they don't get back up. Dang it. I can't remember how to get up there, actually. Definitely a way, though. I think it's over there. Is there a radio around here? I think it's actually over there somewhere. Maybe it's actually through one of the other buildings down below. Can we get up there? Again, I'm thinking there might just be some more ammo up there, which could be nice for us. If not, that I don't want to spend too much time looking around for it. Oh, whoop. Okay, I found the way up. As I set off that shotgun and almost stepped on a bear trap. Because how could I not? That's the last fuse up here. Is there anything else up here? Is there actually ammo up here? I might be getting that confused with something else. Also, I'm pretty sure I just walked right across that. I guess there is an ammo up here. I was thinking there was. Alright, well, we kind of wasted time doing that, but whatever. It's annoying for two-factor on Twitch. You need to log back in every 30 days. Yeah, that's true. Twitch does have that. I don't know. Twitch has a bunch of annoying stuff. I don't really use Twitch anymore. I mean, I still stream there, but that's about it. And that's just because I stream basically everywhere. Hello, Garrett. How's it going? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take all the bars, Pete. I don't give a... Yeah, exactly. Try using jetty boots up or Scout's grappling hook. That would certainly help too. That would make everything a lot easier if I had those in every game. And the flare gun, honestly. Or just flares in general. Okay, yeah. And then I can actually use the items for this. It's usually I just fix it because 60 repair is not hard to get on like any character. And I mean, jury rigging exists, so like, why would I not have that much repair? Okay, drink some water. There's another fuse box right there. Another fuse for the fuse box right there, too. Okay. Rid of that. Rid of that. We can get away from it over here, though. I don't remember where that one is. Either way. Down into the cloud, Christine. We should be safe so long as I don't step on every bear trap. Not a single one. Then we can go back down there and loot it once we get the vents up and running. Emergency, second shift, suits are here. Oh yeah, the suits from Big Mountain have just gotten here. Go. Push all of that stuff outside. The very hard lock can't get to there. Grab all this stuff, including the armor piercing rounds, which are kind of cool. You know, nothing here really has armor, also. Go! At least have some way of defending myself. Oh, this is a hard lock. Yeah, that's fine. Can easily get into here in a very easy terminal, which I know we can get the password for, but... Fuel! It's not fuel. Pure. Not pure, although I think it is the U. So, can't be dual. Juke? Couldn't be Juke. I guess it could be two different letters though too. Since that's the only one that they have in common and nothing else really fits. Okay, so it can't be free. Could it be uses? Can't be uses. Still couldn't be Juke. What about feet? No. Same with feel. What about tree? Could be tree. It's tree, huh? Yep. Because the two E's are correct. Turn the speakers off. There we go. Now we don't have to get blown up. Okay, and that's just to disengage the lock, which we already did. And let's see. Yeah, it's because there's the key. Locker key, suit damage. Alright, Christine, I need you over here-ish. Yeah, so you're good with, let's see. Problem is, isn't it? Yes, I'll find a safer way. I'll reroute the power over to here. Also, that's a hard lock on that one, but you don't need to do that because the turret's already dead. I guess you can just walk right up that. Go there, turn it off that way, and then you don't have to deal with the monitor or the alarms too. That's kind of nice. Okay. I got the password. We're all good. And then I'll set you up over here. The old Oblivion engine doing its best. Yeah, that's true. Case of emergencies. Transfer it to this station. Christine, don't worry. I got everything working now. Don't worry. We'll get through this.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Yep, there's got to be climbing. Alright, what else do I want? Need a little bit more energy weapons. More sneak. Even though I know we can get a stealth boy and get out of here. Do I have the stealth boys? I haven't grabbed them, apparently. They can certainly help. Let's see what else we... Single chip. The only thing actually down here? I guess so. Thinking there was more stuff here. There's also a sneak book here, though, too. Yep, right there. And that is... Where is it? Right. Didn't need to eat that. Right there. I remember local Bethesda partner selling DVDs with just dead money added. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, it's in here. This is the other area that I thought. Yes. There's even more loot here. There's some rounds right here of guns that we can't use, but hey, more bullets. More bullets is good, I guess. Alright. Alright. There we go. That's the one that I missed. Okay, we should be good now, and I do have over 100 rounds for the hollow rifle, which is nice. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't grab the thing, though. There's still a blueprint in here for the hollow rifle, which will make it better. It's sitting next to Christine, and I just walked right past it. Alright, hang on. Let me go back. Let's head back up through here. It's a Russian company. Also, oh, there's two of you here. Might be bad. I also set off the trap here, so that's even worse. Maybe, I don't think it's that. What about Cinder? Could be Cinder. It's Cinder. Hooray! Can I turn these off and then run away? Speakers on. Okay. Time to run. Time to run. Time to get out of there. Damn, my arm. Okay. Yeah, there's also a repair book here. Remember that being here. That is Dean's Electronics, and you got some stim packs. And I need to fix up my arm. Yep, I'm gonna need to buy some doctor's bags too. Right. Probably worth it coming back here then. There's just a dead guy over here too? Huh. Okay. I don't know if I've ever noticed that body being there. Maybe because it's tucked away over there. I guess when you first get here, you just have the cloud. There's the mods that make the holotapes glow. I never noticed them. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Just a nice quality of life one. Let's go this way then. Over through here. All the way this way. Hey, Christine. I forgot to grab this. Alright, you take care now. I'm gonna be on my way. Actually, can you take the other elevator at all? Is that just to have Christine go? Recall. The up button. Ah, yes. Okay. You can. I was thinking there was a shortcut out of here. Going elsewhere. So. Let's see. Will this rip your head off? Yes, it will. Awesome. Yo, hey, JSM. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's having a great day. Happy New Year, everybody, as well. Or just about New Year. You guys have any plans for, well, today? See, I'm gonna buy like 3 of those. Doctor's bags are expensive, and I need them. Okay, so I got advanced calibration. I need reinforced components. Yeah, this is the one that actually breaks the hollow rifle normally. And then it makes it so instead of it just getting 50% more item durability, it just makes it so it doesn't need to be repaired. My plan is, for New Year's, is to fall asleep by 8 p.m. There you go. And deal with it tomorrow. I'm gonna do nothing this morning, finish what I started later today, and then go to sleep. That's my plan. Let's see. Is my trash can? Yes. Gotta put away more stuff. I've picked up more things that I don't need. Absinthe beer, don't need this. I got even more dirty water. You get a lot of dirty water from this DLC. Does that make sense? No, kind of. There's not really a whole lot of radiation here, so I guess it's just the cloud that got into it. Rather than the radiation like everything else. Same with I don't need this stuff either. I'm sure we'll revisit this dumpster once more before we actually get going to Sierra itself. Oh, wait, I can refund those, but I don't need the rest of these. Wow. I have about 300. Wow. 220 20 gauge. Dang. You actually get quite a lot then. So going through this shouldn't be too bad with the single shot shotgun only. That's still quite a bit. A lot more than what I thought you would get out here. Because we're not even in the Sierra, and I know there's even more inside there. Okay, I think over here is where the weapon repair kit area, or weapon repair kit, the workbench is. In one of these rooms. That room. I remember it. Yes. Those to those. Cycle these. One more round. Okay. Okay, about 450-ish rounds now. That's plenty. Aaron. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Been a while, but hey, yeah. Happy New Year to you. How have you been? Oh. We already went through here with dog. It's not until the next area that we get the snow globe. So let's do that. Snow globe's great. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it'll get us extra money. Wait, better yet, it'll get us extra chips, which will get us extra money by the end. Been really busy for me. Well, that's awesome. It's always good to stay busy. At least I like to stay busy. That's right, it's over here. Over here and through the door. Tons of crazy stuff. Been between some medical issues and work problems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope those get better. Oh, well, I don't need more irons. Those don't do anything for me. Guess I can add them to the collection, though. What else around here? There you are. Yeah, they have spotted me, and that one's got a bomb. I got them both for that shot, though. Nice. Go. Ow. My leg again. I need those. Ow. Oh, I hit me right in the stomach. Oh, that would hit both of them, too. Alright, well, let's try shooting him in that some more. He's not fully dead. Is he dead? No, he's not. There we go. Now he's dead. Okay. How many more doctor's bags did I have? Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. Alright, well, you know what? No more doctor's bags. That's fine. I just will try not to step in too many bear traps. I don't think we'll die from having all of our limbs broken anyway. And I mean, if I get up another level, we could even take eye for eye to get us more damage, but I don't want to have broken legs constantly. That's just so annoying. Alright, got more stuff there. 3 more of Dean's stashes, and we got them all. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten all of Dean's stashes in one run. Hey, more ammo over here, too. Hey, this is actual ammo. Yeah. Okay. Babysitting for my sister's 2 young kids tonight. Sis and brother-in-law and 2 older kids are going to a baseball game. And 2 older kids run on the court at halftime. Oh, okay. Very cool. Well, they'll have fun with that. I like this DLC plays like Ghost Dishonored Run. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Ooh, one of those. There's our snow globe. That's what we need. $2,000 more for that one. Anything else over here? Something that could kill us over here. Yeah, it's right in there. Okay, go this way then. No plans, just gonna chill at home and maybe order some pizza? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hang out with family. Like after this stream, and that will be pretty much it. That's all I got planned. Should be pretty fun though. Oh, down to the bear trap. This, oh, yeah, there's a thing trying to kill us. Okay. Oh. There's the other thing trying to kill us. There was 2 things here. Both of them trying to murder us. The rifle here. That's cool. And I think one of the skeletons has the key or something. Oh, there's the other Dean stash. Right, now you got the key. Yes, because that doesn't help me. That just puts me back here. But at least it's a shortcut here, I guess. Which is fine. A Dishonored achievement to have no detections and no kills at the same time is such a pain. Yeah, I imagine so. I do remember Dishonored having that one, and I've never tried to go for all the achievements in Dishonored. Although I think I've only played through Dishonored 1 like twice. I didn't play Dishonored 2. I don't think I did any of the DLCs, although they might only be for 2. I don't remember. Dude, I had such a stressful blast playing this DLC for the first time. Oh yeah, this DLC can be... I mean, I like this DLC a lot. I understand why other people don't, though. Because it is kind of a pain if you don't know what you're doing. Even if you do know what you're doing, I usually die at least like once or twice throughout this DLC. Just from the bomb collars. Yeah, sure. Ow. Ow. Well, you didn't go 3 for 3. That's good, because that took up half my HP. Okay, hang on. There we go. Well, I wanted to drop in and say hi. Got a couple of things to do before babysitting. Oh, well, thank you, Nova. Hey, well, have a fun time babysitting. Have a great New Year's. Hope everything goes well for you. Both in the new year and on your stream and everything like that. That's right. That also really helps after you played this a couple times to know where all the speakers are. Then they're not so annoying. Although I still manage to find, like, the bear traps 90% of the times with my feet. Yep. Zap you a couple of times. There we go. Otherwise, just chilling today. It's not a perception bug, it's an engine bug. There's a nerf for players sneak around enemies higher level, seeing them. The high level sneak negative. Oh, okay. Bug is documented on the Gek Wiki. Yeah, there's a couple of bugs with this. Because even technically the ghost people are bugged, where they're not supposed to, they weren't ever supposed to be, like, ripped apart and killed, or at least that was the original design of them. And then they kind of put that in so you could kill them, or maybe that just stuck to where you could rip them apart and kill them that way. Since they can't really reanimate without limbs. I don't remember what it was. It was one of those two. We've already been here. Which we have, okay. Go that direction, roughly. Yeah, this is one of my favorite DLCs, though. I really like Dead Money. It is a very, very cool DLC, a very creepy DLC with fantastic writing, fantastic characters. It is rough, though. I also remember playing this when it first came out. This is, actually, I think Fallout 3 was the first game that I got DLCs for, because I couldn't figure out what DLCs meant. I remember that. Because I remember looking up online, like, that there was Operation Anchorage, and there was a thing called a Gauss rifle, and I wanted to try it. And then it said for me to go and do, like, these other things around this location, and I found that, and then they weren't working. Then I found out that you needed to have the DLC before it would actually do anything, because otherwise those locations don't show up. And this was like, this is the first DLC that came out for Vegas. I remember playing it when it first came out, and it was a buggy mess. Because I remember having to constantly reload it to try to get it to work. Because otherwise it would just keep crashing, or like the floor would not spawn in. I remember falling through the floor here. I remember that being a problem in this and in, what's the other one? The Pit. The Pit DLC also was super buggy. Because that made it so you couldn't get all of the ingots, since you had to go across certain areas, and sometimes the floor would just fall out, so you just had to keep, like, walking a little bit and saving. Okay, there we go. He's dead then. Shoot for the head. This is the sneak for this sneak issue. Long mod name. Sneak level tweak ghost people and dust tunneler fix. Okay. I mean, I'm not too concerned about them spotting me, because you can kill the ghost people easy enough. I mean, not as easy if I had the bear trap fist, but still. Oh yeah, I actually found all of Dean's stashes. Okay, well, if I've never done that before... Trying to throw that bomb, he really wants to throw it. Dang it. Alright, well, I shot it and I think it hurt both of us. Okay. Good day. Oh, good day, Daniel. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Ron, love your channel. Oh, well, thank you. Did you already get snow globe? Yep, we got the snow globe about 15 minutes ago? Something like that? Not too long ago. You think that Fallout should or shouldn't be canonized? Or shouldn't canonize the game endings, the show, and the aftermath? Probably not. It'd probably be best if they didn't. Just leave it vague. Because so far it's still been vague with Vegas. Like, we don't exactly know what's happened to House so far. I mean, we know what happened to Caesar, but that was kind of a given the time between these. You know? Like, so I don't really have a problem with that one being, like, canon, because it's like, well, that was kind of already going to happen. But yeah, it's probably best if they don't. At least for this one. I guess it wouldn't really matter if they do, like, canon ending for Fallout 3, because it's like, there's kind of only one ending for Fallout 3. If we're going to, like, the Commonwealth or something afterwards. It's like, the only thing that would be up to interpretations is, like, whether or not, I guess, you nuke the Enclave at the end. Or you nuke, like, the Brotherhood. And that's it. And honestly, it seems like you would probably nuke the Enclave anyway. Yeah, I did watch the latest episode of the TV show right before hopping on here. So, I'm at least caught up on the TV series so far. Dang it. Yep, gotta get my embalming fluid. I need this. Ow. I'm using bombs on me. I'm gonna have more broken limbs and I'm gonna have to pay the grifters more money to get doctor's bags. Okay, I did tear his leg off. Cool. Oops. Oops. At least I got plenty of ammo now. Embalming fluid, my favorite fluid. My favorite flavor. Okay, yeah, this is the only place where you can actually get embalming fluid too. No other place has it for some reason. Ron, what's your favorite Fallout 3 DLC? Mine is Point Lookout. Point Lookout is really good. Point Lookout is my second favorite DLC. The Pit's my favorite because the story is so dang good to it. Even though it's short. It's short and there's not a whole lot to do afterwards. But Point Lookout is quite good. Point Lookout's my second favorite. It's basically just more Fallout 4. The only thing that I don't really like about Point Lookout is, like, Desmond and the Brain. I don't really enjoy them. I find them more annoying than anything. Point Lookout does have my favorite side quest in it, though, too. With the Chinese spy quest. That one's really cool. Like, the backwater rifle is pretty awesome that you get from it, and then just everything else about it is pretty great. That's in the bear trap that I pretty much just walked across. So many of the dang things. Ow, that was my arm, wasn't it? Yep, that was my arm breaking. Okay. Hang on, let me just reload this. Getting a little bit hard to aim with the broken arm, but it's fine. Go! That apart. And then, Yay. Get rid of you. Ow. Is there a grifter around here that I can buy more doctor's bags from? That would be ideal. I don't have very much chance of hitting you in the head even at this range. I shot the wall with that one. Okay. One more shot. There we go. Okay, there's a grifter out here. I think there's one at the start of this place. That radio. Is there one actually, like... Yeah, because there's one right over here. Alright, doctor's bags, I need you. How many doctor's bags can I buy? At least a decent amount. Let me buy like 10 of you. That'll be great. I guess I can also use a weapon repair kit here. Or 2 of them. Oh, okay. I guess I can't use 2, just the 1. That works though. Okay, and then still gotta fix my limbs. Yep. Gotta fix them limbs. Some more 37 rounds here, and another police pistol. Also, the police pistol is very bugged in this too, because it doesn't work for certain perks. Because I don't think it works for the professional. It doesn't work for cowboy for some reason, even though it's a revolver. And I think it doesn't work for another perk too, weirdly enough. And I'm not entirely certain why that one doesn't, because other DLC weapons do work. Also, thank you for the donations too. Let me check those in just a little bit. Actually, I can just check them right now. Oh, wait, this is... I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way because we go through the area, through the wine cellar, and then back up. Yes. That's right. Yeah, actually, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yeah, it is this way. My bad. What's the best weapon for an energy weapon build run? Kind of depends. There's a lot of really good ones. The laser rifle, I'd probably say, is one of the best. Simply because the beam splitter on it is supposed to give it like a second beam that does 30% more damage. Or 50% or something like that. It doesn't. It just gives you a second beam that does full damage and can roll its own crits. Which is kind of crazy. That plus like laser commander and like better crits is kind of nuts. You can just kind of go through the game with that. The LAER is also really crazy. The Q35 is really good. The Q35 you can also rush, which is nice. And it's one of the few energy weapons that has item HP. The hollow rifle and dead money is really good. And like the Gatling laser is also really good. Gauss rifles are really good too. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Yeah, because the hollow rifle also has a broken mod. It's the one that gives it 50% more item durability, or at least that's what it says. It doesn't.
Can you hear me?
It just breaks your rifle to where it doesn't need to be repaired. You can still repair it past that stage, but then it can't lose item HP, which is really good. I just started the playthrough, and your videos have helped me a lot. Oh, awesome! One of the best weapons in the game. Happy New Year's, Ron. Happy New Year's, Angel. Best thing I love about Point Lookout is the swamp people. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get going then, because the people are here. Ow. Ow. 2 hits. There we go. I'll hit you back once. For all of your HP. He was a wizard for a second. Go. Did I nice fireworks display for the New Year's, even in Vegas. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Now we just gotta get in and get our money and get out. Guess I loot all these things too. We can just kind of drop down and drop out of here then, can't we? Any advice on starting that DLC? This one? Certain perks help it if you go or if you go and get them before you come here. Like, them's good eating is a really good perk that you can splash into basically any build. It just requires you to be level 20 and have 55 survival, I believe. And then it makes it so any living thing has a chance of dropping thin red paste or blood sausage, which is like 2 of the best healing items in the game. And then any living thing can drop it, so the ghost people can drop it, the rad roaches can. There's a lot of stuff here. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Right. Let's go this way then. So yeah, like that one's really good. If you want to make it really easy, Rad Child makes it really easy. Get Rad Child, that requires 70 survival. And then just get heavily irradiated before you come here, because there's almost like no radiation here, and you don't have to worry about healing, because you will just keep regenning all your health. Like, I have not healed once since we got here. Also, unarmed is really, really strong. If you're a fan of melee and unarmed, the Bear Trap Fist is kind of crazy. Like, take that and just use it in VATS with, if you have like 75 unarmed, it's best, because then you have to cross attack. But even if you don't have that, just that alone is strong. Like these guys have it. Just get one of those and you're kind of good to go. There we go. Hang on. There we are. Take his head off too. How many rads you maintaining? Right now I've got about 800. You can actually check that. Yeah, I'm at 821 at the moment. But if you get up to 800, then you have 8 health regen per second, which is a lot. Since like the max amount of HP you can have in this is like 500 something. And that's having like 10 endurance, being max level, and having like life giver. I think it's like 575 or something. So 88 HP regen a second is actually pretty good. And up there. Gotta run on past it. Also, do I have the stealth boys? I don't have the stealth boys. Where do we get those? I was thinking it was somewhere out here. Maybe it's somewhere in the casino. Not entirely certain. I do need to put away my junk in the trash can. I didn't put them away in here, did I? Like I might have kept hold of those, but maybe not if I was just clicking through stuff. Yeah, not if I was just clicking through stuff. Away all that, since we still can't use anything besides hollow rifle. Maybe it is inside the casino that you get them, because I can't remember where you get them otherwise. Gotta put away my embalming fluid. All of my other stuff. And I guess all of our bullets too, because we're not really using anything besides microfusion cells. There we go. Why not shoot him in the legs? Yeah, that could work too. Alright, Sierra Madre, here we come then. That's it. Alright. Proceed to the Sierra Madre Casino. Hey. So So the hollow rifle counts as an energy weapon? Yes, it does. It's an energy weapon. I thought it was a shotgun. Nah, it's an energy weapon. Although it doesn't count as a laser weapon or as a plasma weapon. It's kind of its own ammo. So it doesn't benefit from any of the perks that help out with those. Like Laser Commander or Plasma Spaz. It's the same thing with like the Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle counts as using its own like different type of attacks. I think the sonic emitter also does.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them.
Jesus. Don't worry, Elijah. We'll
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it.
need you to go somewhere else, security.
I worked hard to get here. It'll
Go elsewhere.
be before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way.
Oh yeah, this is where the choppy audio comes in.
It's got guests.
Save that one. Get rid of him. I don't fully remember how to get rid of you. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. And more chips. We can also gamble here in a little bit. And get more monies. Even better, it's pre-war monies. That will certainly help us, because that's worth way more. That was worth like nine caps per one. Guns and bullets. Oh, raise up our guns a bit more. I think we still got 2 more books to grab too, at least that I can think of. We've got the Big Book of Science with Christine, and we've got the Nikola Tesla energy weapon book, I think, with Sinclair. He's got it. I guess Vera technically has the other one, huh? The Big Book of Science. Okay. Cashier terminal. Majority. Okay, it was the first one. Heck yeah. Yep, fixes that. Yeah. I do have that. I like the Hyperbreeder early. Hyperbreeder's really good too, since it has unlimited ammo. That one's another weird one where even though you would think the recharger weapons count as laser weapons, they don't, at least for like Laser Commander. Fires a key. I do not have said key. So I can get another BAR. Hooray. These are steps. This. Then I can fail the jump again. Perfect. Let me just keep trying. Let me just... Yeah, keep on trying. There we go. Okay, I need to get upstairs anyway, because I need to get the closet key. Maybe move the, what's his name? The hologram away. Oop, hang on. Don't be shooting me. Don't do it. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, that's for more history. Ulysses would be so proud of us. Ground control. Not toll. It's close to toll though. So it can't be tier. Could be pets. Could be fell. Not fell. Probably has one of the L's though. Can't be toll. Can't be roll either. Belt? No, that would have too many in it. Roll, that, yeah, that would have too many in it too. What about roll, but the other way? Yeah, there we go. Different roll. Yeah, set that one there. Load those. Hang on. Go. Just get rid of it. Oh yeah, we got the auto dock here, but we don't want to use the auto dock because that'll take away our rads. That's kind of the key to our power. Also, whoops. Don't need to be in here. Need to get the casino power up and running. Although this is nice to unlock some more things, I guess. Jumping while moving is finicky. Yeah, in this game it definitely is. How was the cryolator in Area 51? Oh, in the show? I think it was just a reference to it. Plus, I mean, there could be multiple cryolators. We only know of the one from Fallout 4, but it seems to be a Vault Tech thing. And, I mean, we already seen other people in cryo chambers, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's multiple cryolators. There was just the one alien blaster, though, that we seen there. And the alien stun baton. So that was kind of cool. And the alien body itself. Need you... Well, I need to follow you, I think. Where does he go? To there? Turns right around, okay. Hang on. Just, yeah, don't shoot me, please. I'd appreciate that. You can kill me very fast. Making this too difficult now. Yeah. Hey, vodka! We definitely need that. And then this one also takes us back to the lobby, but the other direction. Ray, we don't need to go here though. Alright. Rid of you. Yeah, that's reinforced armor. That's slightly better than mine. That'll work. And then just need to get into that back room. Alright, power's on. Hey, and I got another doctor's bag. Oh yeah, there's the thing right there. Okay, well, as we do, back to playing blackjack.
Dead echoes in the frequencies.
I don't got quite 10 luck, but we got 8 luck, which is pretty good. One question on which order to play Fallout New Vegas' DLCs should be played, your opinion? Really depends. I like doing Old World Blues first, because then it gets you like the best house and a quick way to transport to there, as well as it has basically everything on it. So that's why I enjoy that one. Dead Money's pretty great though too, and it's not too bad if you do it early on, especially if you know some of the tricks, like how strong Unarmed is, if you have Rad Child, if you have Them's Good Eating, although that one's a later game perk since that one's at level 20. Oh, lost chips. Double down, come on, 18. That wasn't that great. Alright, split. I was hoping you wouldn't give me 15. Double down on 15. 25. That is bad. Okay, well, and take a hit over here. That's 18. Well, yeah. Even though you busted, it was worse for me. Oh, come on. 8. Yeah, hit me on 8. 18. I guess I stay on 18. 19. Dang it. I've lost 1,000 so far. Come on, 8 luck. Kick in and get me some good luck, I guess. That's 8, 9, or 19. 19. Okay. There we go. Feel lucky. The luck actually did kick in. Hooray. Yeah, sure, I'll stay at 20. There we go. We're going back up. We're going in the other direction. 14. Let me... 24. Hell, that's a bummer. 21 though. Okay. Making up for what we lost. 6. 16. 21. Am I lucky? Okay, that wasn't actually luck. That was just 19. I guess I'll stay at 19. Oh, well, that's not good. And 19. I guess I'll stay at 19. Okay. Plus dead money is super easy. If you get the Fist of Ra and make it in dead money, it becomes the best weapon in the DLC. That's true. That also makes it pretty easy. Oh, come on. Let me win some. I need my money back. Split on those. 21. Okay, well, there we go. I'm up 100 now, thanks to that split. I'm up 400 now. Okay, 20. That'll be fine. Oh, hello. I can't read your name, but hello, CM. How you doing? Oh, he didn't Cons take over Novak in the show? Well, they were there at Novak. I don't know if they really took it over. Novak had been kind of abandoned. So, I recently did a BB gun only run in Fallout New Vegas, and the crits, and the one by the boomers is great. Yeah, it does have the same crit chance, or the same crit damage as a brush gun. It's got 70 damage on hit, which is pretty crazy. Even more so if it's a sneak crit. Ooh. And 21, heck yeah. And switch hands to 5 or 15. 13. Okay, there we go. 21 and 21. Even without the cowboy perk, the police pistol is still great. Yeah, that's true. The police pistol is actually pretty good statistically. Like, it does pretty good damage, and it has, like, pretty high crit damage, too, if I'm remembering right. It would just be cool if it was affected by the cowboy perk. 18. What's that? It's not great. No, 13? Come on. I was over 20 on that. Okay, 8 or 18. 15. 18. Dang it. Okay, come on. There we go. 21. Perfect. Let's see. 15. 21 again. Fine. Victor, hey, smooth skin. What the ghouls say in Fallout New Vegas a lot. Yeah, they do like to say that. I mean, in Fallout 3, they like to say it pretty often, too. I don't remember them really saying it in 4. Although there's not a whole lot of ghoul characters that I can really remember from 4, aside from Hancock. He's like the only one. Oh, well. Come on. This was much better when I did the millionaire run and we had 10 luck. Although there's no way to actually increase your luck in this DLC either. Double down on 14, 24. Dang it. Okay, well, we're losing some... Yep. I love the one intelligence dialogue from Fallout 1. Yeah, I mean, it happens here, too, in New Vegas. It's also really good in Fallout 2. Like, making the Enclave guy angry in Fallout 2 is pretty hilarious. Like, when you first get there. Dang it. Come on. You got 21 twice in a row. There we go. 3 times in a row. I'm still losing at, like, pretty good hands. The game is rigged. It was rigged from the start. Benny was right. Pleased about that. Okay. There we go. I got that Father Elijah grind set with the hollow rifle. That's what we've been using this entire time since it's the only unique weapon here. Let's see. What was that, 8 or 18? Wait, no. 7, 8, 9. Yes. Do stay at 20. What's the best casino for money? It's this one. This one has the best. Because this one pays out in pre-war cash, which is worth a whole lot more than, like, just regular caps are. Okay, there we go. 21 again. Yeah, because pre-war cash sells, at least if you have high barter, it's, double down again. Okay, well. Ah. Lost on one hand. That was the important hand. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the pre-war cash, if you have 100 barter, sells for 9 caps per pre-war cash that you get. And the jackpot in this is complimentary gift. The max one in here is like 10,000, I think. It's something like that. So you get split the twos, why not? Double down on 12, 15. That's not great. Let's see, over there. That's fine though. 20 is fine. Okay, I lost that one. I've lost like every hand that I've split and double downed on. Not been great. Don't you get some kind of vouchers also? Yeah, you do. Which are for more caps. You can also keep getting, after you complete the DLC. 18. I'm okay with staying at 18. Okay. Okay, we'll break even, that's fine. Yeah, for 1,000 chips. Yeah. Yeah, and then after the DLC, you can always keep getting you can always keep getting the Sierra Madre tokens, and you can use them at the one grifter outside. So you can get quite a lot of money here. Dead money gets you like the most money, honestly. Because when we did the millionaire run, before we went to dead money, we had we had 500,000. After dead money, we had over 1 million. We had like 1,080,000. And that wasn't even getting full value. We could have went up even further. I'm new to Fallout New Vegas. Can you give me some advice? Sure. What kind of advice would you like? Be 7 or 17? There. 8 or 18? 21. All right. Yeah, I mean, the main advice is just to have fun. Try out everything. If you're brand new to it, there's tons of stuff to explore. Feel free to, you know, wander off and end up doing a whole bunch of side quests or exploration or anything like that. But if you want any, like, advice on anything in particular, feel free to ask. If you want to know, like, I don't know, perks, weapons. I got 13 and 13. Double down on 13. 15. Crap. Okay, what else did I get? 21. Why couldn't that be the hand? Alright, well, I won anyway. Amazing. Another complimentary gift. Alright, well, there we go. I remember doing the gambling run in one of my New Vegas playthroughs. I got banned from every single casino immediately and was surprised how much money I got in the from the Sierra Madre. Yeah, Sierra Madre is worth a ton compared to everything else. I think every other casino, if you get banned from them, is worth something like 30,000, 40,000, something like that. Like all the other ones combined. Whereas like the Sierra is, I think, if you're at 9 and you get 10,000, then it's worth 9,000 or 90,000 just in pre-war money. So that's quite a bit. Oh yeah, I guess the one in Prim too. I forget about the one in Prim. That's worth like 2,500 or something like that. It's not worth as much. Oh, come on. I had 2 10s. I wanted to split and double down and fail again. 18. I'll take 18. Okay, well. 16. There we go. 20. I need to go back and gamble out of Prim. Yeah, you could do that too. Like I said, I always forget about the one in Prim. It doesn't pay very much, and you have to wait a couple of days before you can go back anyway. I think it's like 3 days after you put somebody in charge as the sheriff. Okay. Mm, 8 or 18. 21. Alright, cool. Yeah. 14. Sure, hit me on 18. I'll stay there. Dang, you got 20. Yeah, stay at 8. It's fine. We both got 18. That's okay. As long as I'm not losing too much money. We're not stuck here for a while. The gambling can take a little bit. Okay. Even you don't get the gold out. A fully modded hunt or a hollow rifle is worth every amount of paint. Fully modded hollow rifle is really good. It's very, very strong. Which reminds me, I still have to buy the calibrated something or another. Whatever the heck the one is that gets us more damage on it. Because I didn't buy that one. There we go. You can technically get more if you stop at 1 cap short and then cut off the save scum the roulette table and risk the highest odds. It pays out roughly 5 times or so. Yeah. That's true too, but that's like... That's way too much effort for me. There's just like so many ways you can make money in this game though. Like I don't even think the casinos are the best because if you get like jury rigging, you just... Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Glad I was doubled down at 12 and got 14. 17. Okay. 20. Alright. That's fine. I can split, double down, and be... again? 13. Double down on it, 23. Alright. Let me take a hit over here. 15. Let me take another hit. 25. Okay. Well, at least I failed across the board. Every single time. Let me double down at 16, though, and get 19, and then win, though. Because, of course. Yeah, there we go. 21. Jury rigging and caravan potentially gives you more caps than casinos. Yeah, that's true. I mean, jury rigging can just flat out do that. Especially if you go to the commissaries. Come on. Double down 14. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that too. I'm gonna keep doing it until I finally get it. Let's see, 4 or 14. 9 or 19. Yeah, sure, I'll stay at 19. We'll break even. Aaron, I just did my YouTube rewind and you are my #2 most watched channel. Oh, awesome, Matthew. Thanks for all the great Fallout videos. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you're liking them. Ah, there we go. 21. And, sorry, I got distracted. It being destroyed by the, the casino here. But if you go to Lonesome Road, you can use the commissaries, and they always have 6,000 caps. And then if you just buy one thing, or sell them one thing, so that it drops the total amount below that, then you can interact with them and they'll get another 6,000, which is pretty awesome. Let's see if this is a good idea or not. 16. Take a hit. 20. Okay, that's good. Take a hit over here. 21. And I lose anyway because I got 21 and beat my first hand. Dang it. I suck at gambling in the Mojave. High luck certainly helps. I've got about 8, which is decent. It's not as good as 10, but it does put the odds a little bit in our favor. 14, 20, okay. Okay, what do we got? 20. Alright. We'll win a little bit at a time then. That's split. 17, 18. I think I'm actually just going to stay. And I'm going to lose to 20. Because of course I will. Yeah, sure. 17. Okay, I'll win with 17 then. Take your winnings for the next year and party down with Dr. Mobius and his Robo Scorpions. Nuka-Cola and Mentats for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Oh. We broke the bank. We bought every chem that the Great Khans had, and we're gonna go party with Mobius. Says he's been working on the Robo Scorpions to make a laser light show. Should be incredible. Minty and Smarty, yes. 7... 12... Alright, 20. Perfect. That works. Yeah, come on, 21. Yeah, 21 with a double down. We're back up to the 8,000. I've been stuck here at 8,000 for a bit. I'll just stay at 20. I'm done splitting. Every time I split, it doesn't go well. 18. Alright, that's fine. 15. Still not great. 18. Okay. A little bit better. Yeah, dang it. Just double down there. I was hoping that'd be 21. Blackjack's so fun with 10 luck in Vegas. Yeah, it certainly is. If you're at, like, average luck, then, like, I don't know, the casinos take a while to get through then. Come on, 19. That's fine. Hooray. Up to 9,000. Almost at the limit. Hey, 21. I'm surprised we didn't bust there. That's cool. Sure, that's fine. Hooray. Keep giving us our money. We got 16? 17? Let's stay at 17. Okay, we'll break even then. Oh, dang it. 21. Well, you're role-playing as the Eternal Gambler with your lingo really well. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you should feel lucky. You're in Vegas, you got shot in the head, and then you got dug up, so you didn't die the first time you were in Vegas. That's pretty good. You might as well go test your luck. 5. Okay. 15. 25. Okay, well, I would have been winning if we were playing Caravan. Unfortunately, we're not, though. Playing Blackjack, and 25 is not good. Oh, double down on 12. 14. Why do I... That's happened multiple times so far. 19. Let's just stay there. We're gonna break even, okay? Okay, 20. We'll get to 21 now. Alright, there we go. We're back up to 9,000. Gotta slowly make my way back up. Okay, again, we're most of the way there. 19 is fine. We'll break even then. 9, 19. Okay. Again. Getting a lot of 19s. It's winning though, so that's fine. 5, 10, 20. Okay. And I think that's the limit right there. Yep, that's the limit. We have been banned from the Sierra. At least we'll get all of our pre-war cash, though, and we can use that to buy other weapons later on. Let's see. Just to collect these. Just to collect these. Just to collect these. And then I wish to exchange this. Let's see. Let's turn in all that for extra cash. Works. Although... See, can I do it the other way? Because I still need to buy the other thing. Pre-war money removed. 500 Sierra chips. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Because then I can still buy the hollow rifles thing. Right? That cost more. Advanced calibration focus optic is what I need. So let me buy just one of those. Then we can go and exchange everything else. Yeah, there we go. Plus 25 damage. It's kind of nuts. Like, no other weapon really gets something that damaging. Okay. Whoops. 2, yep. Turn in my Sierra Madre chips. For pre-war cash. Then we can move on and do the rest of this. Those people here yet? Not yet. Okay.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good.
Yes.
Casino
Hurry up and
burn.
deal with the
No
FEV
more
reject.
beef.
He's of no use to us.
Going to make casino burn. No more beef.
Yeah, let's keep defense. There's another. Yep. There's another one in here.
Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dogs to sleep. You wakes up in a cage. Hungry.
Key.
Back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors.
Yeah, let's check the main casino side door. Well, hang on, Elijah. It's fine. We've got this. No, it's not in here. It's and around in here. No, I guess it is down through there, and then we just go the other direction. It's through one of the metal doors. This door.
That idiot's opened the gas valves.
Yep.
A single
Hang on, gotta turn the gas off.
party sets off his caller. The casino
Also gotta talk.
You.
Hang on. Don't do this, dog. Don't blow yourself up. And the casino. Don't worry, I have the speech.
Dog can see.
Yes. Now become your old self. Okay. It'll take too long to explain. I gotta go take care of something real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off all these gas valves so we don't die.
gas valves, so that idiot will kill us all.
This
What is this place?
Hey, we leveled up too. We put more into like sneak. I don't got the stealth poison. I don't remember if they were in here or if they were elsewhere. And I want the gold. It's more sneakiness. 75 sneak should be good. What else do we want? What else can I get? Purifier is not bad. Oh, broad daylight, the best perk in the game. Light step. Yeah, I might go with light step because light step at least will help us in Lonesome Road to where I don't just
On my
get
neck,
blown
is
up.
this a chain? What's God? No, not God. Something in reverse.
Okay. Yep.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good.
Yeah.
Accessing the music archive now. 2 more to go. Uh-oh. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants was pounding
Better
the
reload
floors.
this. There we go. More light step. It's kind of nice.
Deal with them.
It's a nice quality of life perk.
Yourself, or I'll let the caller do its work.
And at least this way I won't get blown up by satchel charges because that... Ow. Hang on. I know you're throwing spears at me, but... Okay, there we go. That guy needs to be destroyed. There we are. He's unconscious. Well, we ripped his leg off, though, so he's fine. We got him. to Dean's place then, which this is the place that usually kills me.
Still alive. Correct that.
Errands? Oh, hey. Okay, well that works. Okay, we just need the security code. Desk password as well. See. Yep, can't do anything with that. This one we can't. Yes, alright. Gotta get to the backstage area. Gotta get into here. Stuff too. Okay. Mentats as well.
Finally, a friend.
Hey, Dean, how's it going? Okay. Don't worry. Okay, let me just get all these here then. Okay, well. To the backstage then. Stuff in here. That's so. No. That's right. That gets you guys angry if you just throw them that way. You turn them off normally, and they don't freak out so much. Okay. Let's grab the doctor's bag, grab the police pistol as well. And is this medics? Yeah. Perfect. More of this. More of that. There's more things over here that'll try to kill me soon enough.
Ghosts, using the stage manager's old terminal. Damn it. Well, so much for that idea.
Yeah, that's right, I need the key from over here. Then we can get into there.
Hey, you found my old room.
Oh, come on. It's right there. We have 110 bobby pins. They take away all your bobby pins going in here. We found so many. Alright.
Where I left everything.
There we go. Alright. Eat this, and that should be it. Oh wait, I need to get the everything else going here. Well, then security's kind of angry, but they're not that angry at us, which is good. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Play that. Oh, hey, there's a line congressional style up here too. More speech. Will be useful for us, maybe. Sure. Okay. Alright. Should be good then. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, Paladin. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Does anybody have any plans for New Year's? Okay. Yes. Oh, there we go.
Oh, those
Hey, how's it going?
ghosts aren't the kind of
Yeah. For us, I love getting
Look,
shot
I'm
with them.
not about the... I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, anyway, Dean, I must go and,
Go!
yeah, there we go. So here's the other one. Dean couldn't turn that one off, I guess. Reinforced helmet up here, too. Don't have one of those. I'm just got a regular one. There we go. I got more of the dead man's hand. Oh, whoop. Gotta go out and around the other way. I don't know why this door was locked too. Pretty sure I went through it, but whatever. Yeah, I'll take your Steam then.
Good. Almost have the entirety
Did you
of what
plan
I
to do
need
Dead
for
Money on
these
Christmas
files.
Eve? It's very fitting for
Once you have the
it being a
last
celebration. I
everything
didn't
ready,
plan on it.
together with the main
It just sort of happened that way. I kind of just wanted to do another DLC, and I figured, I mean, kind of both of them, the last two that we have would be fitting, since we have this and Lonesome Road. Oh. Ow. There we go. Yeah, just give me a moment. Gotta reload this. He's just stab us. Okay, well. I didn't kill you, hang on. Go. Okay. Tear their head off. There we go. Unarmed in New Vegas is broken fist of raw and perks all make you overpowered. Enclave power armor and you're a walking tank. Yeah, very true. You can even take fist of raw here if you want, since the hand counts as a quest item. So you take the hand and then you build it at the workbench. Not to mention the implant perk. Oh yeah, the implant GRX. Yeah, implant GRX is busted too. I think it's the most overpowered perk in the game. That's saying quite a bit because there's a lot of overpowered perks in this game. Unarmed NCR run equals peak. Yeah, sure. Yeah, unarmed is very solid. It's been really solid throughout most of the Fallout games. Like the only time I don't like unarmed is in Fallout 4. All the other games like yeah, all the other Fallout games are really good. Like Fallout 1, it's really strong. Fallout 2, it's also quite strong. Fallout 3, it's like the strongest early game thing, and kind of stays pretty strong thanks to Deathclaw Gauntlet. I don't think it's the strongest.
I'm so sorry. Should be able to rewire
Dang
them. Failing that,
Dang it, so close.
shoot them. Although, that'll alert
I'm a
the
Power
others.
Fist enjoyer, so I'm always doing an unarmed run whenever possible.
Looks like
Yeah,
we detected the gas.
that's really strong in the first Fallout.
Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the Villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor
Claire,
are
why
all
did you
operated
go?
manually in an
Why did you
emergency.
leave me here?
This is locked up tight.
Why?
Must be key
Sinclair!
cards around somewhere.
Sinclair!
Looks like security systems did more to kill the
Die here.
people here than the bomb did.
Amongst the ghosts.
Hope there's a way out of this casino.
Hang on, Vera, don't shoot me.
I'm
I do love this part too.
hologram.
It is just genuinely creepy.
Now,
Having Vera's final words being what was recorded for the holograms. That's right, I remember that. So, duct tape. Why am I still moving forward? Weird. Okay, maintenance key, police pistol, use said key. Emergency door. Also, can I route the behavior of them? see. Besides. Wonder. Close to wonders. Bracers. That's kind of closer. Let's see. Give me my attempts back. It's close to bracers. It's 2 letters off. So there we go. There's our things back. Traders? There we go. Knew they were pretty close. Dead Money's my favorite DLC by far. I can understand that. I like it a lot. Hello, Riley. How's it going? Disable that. Download this. Download that. Yay. This one. Right, the emergency seal.
Systems won't let me out. They're
Okay,
keeping
there we
me
go.
here. I'm so sorry.
Just gotta get around Vera's
I can hear the other guests
loans.
screaming to be.
Actually, I think we can do it here, can't we? Members. Standing. Close to standing. Driving? Probably the ing. We got chainsaw as an option. It's not that, though. Guarding. Close to guarding. Grasping. Enabling? Shooting? There we go. Shooting. Letting go. Rules for thee, not for me. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Let out.
And we should be fine.
Let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair?
You can get
Sinclair,
more
I'm
reinforced
trapped.
armor here. You can also get a
Security
lever
system
action
won't let
shotgun,
me out.
which is
They're
kind of
keeping
cool,
me
although I
here.
do kind of wish you could get it earlier. Like, the lever action shotgun is pretty dang cool.
I'm still being recorded by the
Or
hologram.
Programmer's Digest.
Came so far to be here.
Oh yeah, there's a security. I remember it being somewhere around
Just
here.
wanna leave. Please. God, security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die amongst the ghosts.
Shoot that one.
I'm still being recorded by the hologram system.
Alright. Hey, Christine. How's it going? Around here somewhere. Also read my big book of science. Be more
You
smart.
made it. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, good to have your voice back, or I guess a new person's voice. Okay. No chance he will see a reason. Okay. Oh yes, medical report. I will take care of Elijah, don't you worry. Also, I need this dress because reasons. And also this medics because other reasons. Different reasons. Yep. Now I'll need you to open up that, Christine. Security pass as well. And another pistol. We might as well collect as many pistols as we can. Gotta get in here. Head off. 300 chips as well. Yeah, there's metal armor reinforced. Yeah, I think there's only like one thing of metal armor reinforced you can get here, because then you can technically get like in shining armor working. And I guess the idea for that was to have in shining armor working so that you could tank through a hit from the holograms. But if you're playing on the very hard, they kill you so fast that even if you had the perk, and even if the perk worked, it wouldn't matter. Oh, this is sealed. Hang on, I gotta go. Here's the valve. And it opens up. There we go.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now,
There we go. Rip his head right off.
main lobby terms. Thread the music
Shining
sequence.
armor, what a great perk. Yeah, best perk ever. So good that you need to have mods to fix it, and then even when it is fixed, it barely does anything. Because energy weapons are just not that common of a damage type to run across. I guess if you're gonna get the Brotherhood angry, I mean, honestly, it would have... I don't know. You still need metal armor, though. If it counted for power armor, and it was in, like, Fallout 3, I think it might actually count for power armor if it's working correctly. Yeah, like if it was in Fallout 3, so I guess you were playing Tele2 Wastelands, it gets better. Because at least then there's, like, Enclave that have, you know, energy weapons pretty regularly. But in Vegas, it's like energy weapons are such a rarity that they're still not fully dead. Go. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Yay. Armor's dangerously low. It's weird because it was doing pretty well not too long ago. Yeah. Just gonna shoot your torso in the head. There we go. That works. That perk is broken, right? Yeah, in Shining Armor is broken and it doesn't do anything because it says it gives you damage resistance towards something. I don't remember exactly what. If it's energy weapons or if it's... I think it says damage towards energy weapons, and it doesn't count because nothing in the game counts as an energy weapon. You know, like, well, nothing is dealing damage as an energy weapon type, is the way that I should say it. Like, because lasers are dealing laser damage, plasma are dealing plasma damage, the holo rifle's dealing whatever the heck it counts as. That's why it doesn't work. But even, like, on top of that, the damage buff is not really that great. Yay. Security. Coding complete, not enough power. Okay. Okay, well. That'll do it. And we gotta get back up there, and we gotta do the rest. Yeah, and I think the, stealth boys were elsewhere, because I never got them. It's gonna make the last part a little bit difficult, but I think we can still do it. I can't remember where you actually picked them up at. And I don't think you can just buy them. No, doesn't look like it. I know there is like 2 stealth boys you can get. Alright, Christine. Yep, you wanna do the thing so I can trap Elijah down there and take all of my money? That would be ideal for me, I guess. How long will you be on for? Probably until the end of, like, this DLC. So, like, another 15, 20 minutes, depending on how long it takes us to get through this last part.
Again. But no one to...
Good. I love your Fallout New Vegas content. Oh, thank you. Glad that you like it, Riley. That is awesome. Thanks everybody for leaving such nice messages on the videos. Ooh, hey, I can level up Sneak even more. Yes. Make it easier on us. With 88 Sneak. Will certainly help. Man, we can't get Christine's bonus. That would be awesome. At least for this section. And at least I still have ammo for the holo rifle. We can at least shoot these. Box. Yay. Note. More ammo here. Don't blow me up, please. That's right, it's right above me. Okay. You know what will make me feel a little bit more confident with this is, where's my GRX? Do that. Then we have the beeping, but it's not nearly as much beeping. It's kind of distorted too. Whoops. Fell into the gas. That's not good. Alright. I don't have Chemist to make this last longer, though. Chemist with Implant GRX is kind of crazy. And then also Day Tripper on top of that. That certainly helps. Okay. Where's their things? Alright. Leave me alone, hologram. Okay, go over there. Do as you're commanded. Well, I can kind of ignore you for the moment. Okay, don't be getting too angry with me, please. And no. Sure, shut the alarms down, turn off the force field. Your friend has gone mad. Oops. Okay, one of those will hit eventually. Although, I guess you're... What the heck you're doing? Can't I hit that? Alright, well, whatever. We shut down the thing, we'll just go around then. Ow. Protocols, warning to the staff. Let's engage the vaults. There we go. Okay. Also, we must talk with Mr. Sinclair here. Yes. Sinclair's... Alright, Sinclair, let's go. Like I can really drag you. Anyway, mostly I just wanted your book. And I get even more energy weapons. Nikola Tesla and you. And, just open up the vault. Sinclair, yeah, my gold. I need my gold and my money. More of my gold. We're gonna get so much value from this. Especially once we get to Lonesome Road. I can buy anything that I could ever want. And then some. And Doctor's Bag, I can use that to fix up my legs when they inevitably get broken. And smash the generator. Actually, we could do that. Smash the generator. We have enough unarmed. Okay, now let me just make sure I don't accidentally click the wrong thing through this. Windows locked. Do I need to go over here and do this first? Gauge the security protocols. Was that because I broke the terminal? Might have been. No, I need to do... Okay. Uvera. There we go. Yes, come on down here, Elijah. I'm gonna steal your gold and leave you down here. And... talking about more of the madness. Okay. Come on down here. Yes, come on. There we go. Down here. I'm gonna crawl my way out, Elijah. Okay. See if we can sneak out of here now. Yeah. I really need to get over to here. All right. Oh, dang it. That's right. We got to make sure that we don't go past like that little halfway mark right there. And then we should be able to sneak on out. Yeah, about to right here is as far as you can go. And then once he engages with that, then you can actually just walk on out. Dang it. Dang it, Elijah. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Okay. Gonna wait for just the right time. I think right there. As soon as he goes to walk towards the terminal is when you can walk out. Yep. Later, Elijah.
What's this?
I'm leaving.
Alarms. What? Think this entire structure
That was made a whole lot more clear to me on the Millionaire run, because that's a lot easier to do. Okay. Now, I need to go out here then. And then we've successfully used the hollow rifle for this entire run. Yeah, I watched episode 3 this morning. Yeah, I just watched it right before this stream, actually. Okay, let's be on our way out of here. That didn't take as many times, or as many tries as I thought it might. That only took like 2. Hanging all that too, because we can at least use that ammo. Return to the
The
Mojave.
survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain.
I'm still on
and
episode
waiting
2,
for the
gonna finish it
courier.
at some point today.
In the
Okay.
end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate.
Dead Money is
The
my favorite
goodbyes
Fallout anything. I like Dead Money a lot.
The radio
I think,
message at the fountain was enough for them.
I don't
And there
know,
was
because
no
like
need
Far
to add
Harbor's really
another
good too. I
farewell
like
on
Far
top of
Harbor a
all
lot.
they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself.
And I mean, Vegas as a
as
whole
did the voice
kind of
that raged
wins,
within him.
but
After their passing, a new voice spoke within the
the other
mutant
Fallouts I
shell.
really like too.
It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, dog,
Money, money,
consumed
money. Yep,
by
money.
hunger, and
Didn't
the
even know
other
that body was
in
there.
reverse,
Yeah, well, it's really
the
easy to
one
overlook in there.
consumed by control.
But you can
Both
find
were
Sinclair's
driven
body
by
there.
need for the other. The
Pretty sure
courier
Vault
brought
Zero
them
is the actual
together
canon now,
somehow,
since there's a
joined
map
the
with the
two
Brotherhood
into one.
as
All that happened at the Sierra
that.
Madre
Yeah, maybe.
was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did
Are you
not
planning on
think
beating
of
the game?
courier
Not
again
today.
until
Just
the
this
battle of
DLC
the
today.
divide reached his ears.
I'll be
The
streaming
battle
more of this
between
tomorrow,
the
though.
two couriers,
And we'll continue from there.
beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message
I think
for
Sinclair
the
is
other.
labeled as the
And the
founder,
mutant
or maybe
prayed
his
the
bag
courier
was.
that had
His bag
saved
is
him
Sinclair's bag, but then his
had been
body right next to it is
saved
labeled the
in
founder.
return.
So,
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre
Bear,
not
Bill,
long
I mean,
after
Bull.
he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater,
yes, we still need to
the
do a
Sierra
light
Madre
or
recognized him
Ulysses
as a guest,
DLC.
and many doors opened to
I would
him.
kill for a Fallout horror
He
game.
had
Yeah, this
to
is the
admit
closest that we've
it
gotten
had
to it.
been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair.
Ulysses only acts
and
out
realized
because
what
he wants
happened the night
attention,
the
maybe.
bombs fell.
I like
He
Ulysses.
felt
I think he's an
strangely
interesting
sad for
character.
a moment,
I know some people
and he
find
had
him a
no
bit annoying, and I mean, he
idea
can
why.
drag the DLC out
Shrugging
for
it
a
off,
very long
his
time.
mind turned
Like, if you skip
instead
through all of his
to where
dialogue, the
courier
DLC's
had
like
come from.
2-3 hours
Vegas
long.
still survived out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos.
Scrolling past
ripe
ASMR and
for the
dancing
taking.
lives, only to land
So,
on
giving
the best
Sierra
thing
Madre
possible,
one
content
last
from my
nod
favorite video
and
game of
a
all
wink,
time.
he
I love
set
New
off
Vegas too.
beyond the
New Vegas is
cloud
one of my
to
favorite games.
begin again.
Christine, her mission complete.
Found new purpose as the Sierra
Honest Hearts is probably my
Madre's warrior.
favorite. It's hard. They're all
She
good.
watched
Yeah, I
over it
agree.
silently.
Vegas has like the best DLCs
Over time,
because they all. I love how
those
all of them
people came
connect to
see
one
her
another.
as one of the
How
holograms.
everything connects to one
They would
another,
watch silently as she walked among them.
and how they're
At
all hinted at
times,
in the base game too.
Christine thought of the courier.
So like it just
who had
they
kept
feel like
Elijah's
natural
family
places
in
that you
touch
would
with.
go.
The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other.
Whereas
at
like
last.
with
She did not
Fallout
think
3
of
and
them
4, that's
again
not always the
until she
case.
heard the legends of the divide. The divide, where the two messengers.
Did you get all the golden
two
bars? Yes, of
couriers
course we did.
fought
It only
beneath
took
an
2 attempts, dude, to get out of there.
At the edge
Wait, why is the
of
ghost seeker
world.
unconscious?
You heard of the Sierra Madre.
Okay, well, whatever.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
Mm-hmm.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
What ending did you get? We got the best ending. Everybody survived. Well, I mean, besides Elijah. We locked him down in the basement.
It's letting go.
He's not getting out of there. And I got all the gold. So we got the absolute best ending.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
It's about letting go. And then we're out of here. Alright. Well, I can go and put my golden bars away once we get out of here. I'm doing a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough at the moment. Do one basically every year. Dead Money is probably my favorite DLC. As far as atmosphere goes, yeah. You stream a lot of Fallout? I have been recently. I've been streaming it pretty much all of December when I have been streaming. It's been this, like Deep Rock, and Helldivers, and I think we did Darktide a little bit. Checking out like all the stuff that I hadn't seen in over like a year in Darktide, so that's cool. L2 Wastelands, Nerf's Avenger so hard, it's hard to sell gold. Yeah, I can understand that. Just subscribed. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, there's plenty of Fallout content on the channel. And yeah, I should, let's see, I guess just drop off. Hey, Muggy. Couldn't figure out what I got stuck on. Probably drop off all this stuff. Get my boxes of detergent as well. I'm gonna need that. I think you can actually make flamethrower fuel with that. Don't recall though. And at least put away all this stuff. Then let me shout out the people for donating to the charity. Today is the last day for the charity stream. It'll be up until the end of today. If anybody would like to donate, you can. This is all going towards St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which is an awesome charity. Let's put away all that. We got plenty of scrap metal. Tin cans and some other stuff. I know I got even more ammo and stuff because there's so many 357 rounds at the end of that. Yes, and thanks to everybody who has already donated. Like I said, we smashed all of our goals for the entire month. That is really, really cool. Because after this, I'm going to have to go and get a different weapon for when we start again. Got the hollow rifle right now, but we need to get something else. I donated to St. Jude's this year too. Awesome! Yeah, I think it's a fantastic charity. Put away. I guess just the hollow rifle, because that's the only unique weapon we've got. We'll go and buy ourselves something nice next time, I guess. So that is another unique weapon down. More to go, though. So we got some in Lonesome Road. Fist of Rar. Old Glory. I would consider the Red Glare to be unique, so we'll do that. And I don't need these. Keep Dr. Mobius's eyeglasses. Don't need the Sierra Madre armor though. And we don't need Vera's outfit either. There we go. Get all that. The only other thing I could have would be food. It's the only thing I haven't put away. Good karma coming your way. Hopefully, I guess. Always shoot for the good karma. Maybe not always in Fallout, because I do like to steal stuff a lot in Fallout. But in real life, absolutely. Try to shoot to make things the best that you can for everybody around you. Even if it's for people that you don't know. Let's see, I don't need this much purified water either. Rushing water's so good. The martinis don't actually have any weight. That's interesting. I don't know if I knew that or not. Or if I just forgot. I have 20 weapon repair kits too. I don't think I need these. Okay. Well, that works pretty well. Joshua Graham, the actor, was also one of the main cops in The Dark Knight. Was he? Oh, that's cool. I love Joshua. He's great. Yeah, Joshua's probably my favorite character in Fallout. He's just so interesting. Repair kits in the fridge. Yeah, that way they're chilled to put on whenever I need them to. Honestly, I haven't really been using them since with this challenge we've been getting unique weapons and then swapping them off for another unique weapon whenever we get that, and then we can't go back to the previous weapon, and that's just made it so I haven't really needed to use them, because I usually don't hold on to a weapon for super long. Oh, that's the auto dodge. I was like, who's snoring? I don't know why. You can't give Veronica the dress from Dead Money. It's so pretty. Yeah, you'd think so. I mean, you can give her the note from Elijah, so there's that. Is this vanilla plus DLCs? Yeah, this is going to be vanilla plus DLCs. We've already completed all the DLCs outside of Lonesome Road, which I do need to do so that we can nuke both the NCR and the Legion, so that we can get both the unique grenade rifles there, because those ones are unique weapons as well. You can give Vera's dress to Veronica. It works the same way as formal wear does. Does it? Okay. That's awesome. Usually I just give her formal wear, but she doesn't wear either. Yeah, that's true. She remarks on how nice of a dress it is. They should have at least mentioned Elijah in the TV show. He's such an amazing character and considered a Brotherhood elder as well. Yeah, and I mean, that might be it. Yes, that guy at the hotel interview. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I did see that one. Where there was, like, the guy who plays House in the TV show gave a shout out to quite a few YouTubers, which was pretty cool. Since he had based a lot of House's thing just by looking up lore videos from, like, Oxhorn and Mr. Matty, and I think it was Synonymous that he also mentioned. There was a couple other people there. So, like, that was really cool. Really cool shout outs to all those guys. I gave it to her, and she did not say anything. Did I mess up the trigger? I don't know. Maybe she only does it with formal wear. First time through. I'm considering trying Tactics out for the first time today. You ever play it? Yeah, I played Tactics. I feel like it's underrated. Let me pull up the other donations here and then see what those are. Give them a shout out before we hop out of here. But yeah, Tactics is... It's one that I like. It is janky, though. It's weird. It's also very difficult. It's probably the hardest Fallout game out of all of them. Especially if you want to crank it up to, like, the max difficulty. It can be super rough then. It's one of the few Fallouts where Charisma's really good, though. Because, like, the best perk in the game is related to Charisma, called Divine Favor. It's a level 14 perk that requires 8 Charisma. As well as Charisma does level up your ranking in the Brotherhood in that one, so you get access to more people early to recruit them to your team, which is good. But if you have that much Charisma, then Divine Favor gives you +1 to your special stat, whichever one is your highest. And then it also gives you 1 reduction on perk levels. So normally it's every 3 levels that you get a perk. Now it would be every 2 levels. You can't save... Oh, you can save up perk points in that one to buy more perks later on, but it doesn't retroly go back and give you more perk points if you do that. I've tried that. It doesn't work. But yes, thank you very much for the donations, Matt, to hit our 3,000 even. Do appreciate that. Mick Hawk, Mark, and Anonymous. All of those are... None of them really have messages, but yes. Thank you very much. And again, shout out to KillerBot99 for the happy holidays. Some random person on YouTube that gifted 1,000 to St. Jude's. That is really, really cool. Amazing stream as always. Happy New Year, Ron. Oh, well, thank you, Hazard. Do appreciate that. Okay, let me just check and make sure I didn't miss any other messages, but other than that, I think we're pretty good to go. I'll try to find somebody else to raid. I hope you guys have a happy new year. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. I hope you have a great 2026 run. 100K and the silver plaque button in 2026. We might be getting that, yeah. I'm not sure about the plaque button. I'm not sure what all includes in that. But we will probably get to 100K next year, because we're up to like 83 or something like that. And that'll be pretty cool. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. 3K is amazing. Yeah, it really is. Yes, thanks, everybody, for donating. That is awesome. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Fallout, so that should be pretty fun. Shout out to the donos, good karma all. Oh, well, thank you. I'll be putting those ones towards it too, because I think we got another one earlier that was a super chat for, how much was it? Let me scroll back up. I want to say it's like $5 or something like that. We'll be putting even more towards the gold end. Oh, it doesn't let me scroll up that high? Oh, it'll show me after this anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, those will be going towards the goal as well. Yeah, let me try to find somebody who is also... Oh, whoops. I don't have audio on my pop-ups and stuff. I just noticed that. Thanks for all the subscribes and notifications and everything, everybody. Usually I have those on when I'm trying to record stuff. And then it usually jump scares me at some point when somebody subscribes. So, appreciate that. It's just, this time I actually remembered to turn them off. Let's see, is anybody else streaming Fallout? Who else is around? Or anything Fallout related? Fallout 76. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. We're right here. Chill Fallout stream from Amber. Sounds good. Okay, well. You guys take care. Have a great rest of your day. Happy New Year, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, everybody.